Just like that, we are back, fresh off the best World Cup in 3x3 history. The FIBA 3x3 Women's Series continues as we welcome you to Western France for the Poitiers Women's Series presented by Stylatoi. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice of 3x3, not only in your ear, but in your face. Honored to be here in Poitiers. Covering this Women's Series event, it is the second stop among 10 stops on the Women's Series this year. The competition is going to be crazy. 12 teams, the top 2 from each group move on. You guys know the deal. You also know the deal about these 2 countries that are in front of you right now. These are, at least half of the squad are 2018 world champions, led by Raylin Delia. They're going to be, and Giulia Rulli. This Italian team is going to be taking on Germany, who are your defending Women's Series champs. We just saw Germany at the World Cup just a few days ago. They are the world #1 and winners of the first Women's Series stop in Tel Aviv to start the year. The defending champs will be looking to put on a better showing than they did, of course, in Antwerp at the World Cup. Here are 2 officials, Slobodan and Glenn. They're out there in the sunshine. What a beautiful venue here at Place d'Armes. This is where the mayor of Poitiers stays, Léonore Monconduit. And again, happy to be bringing you this Poitiers Challenger presented by Stylatoi. It's going to be an interesting run to whoever wins this contest. It is going to be lit. I don't know how you say that in French, but expect a really good competition here, and especially this first game with world #1 Germany taking on the 2018 world champions. Italy also, I mentioned Raylin Delia and Giulia Rulli, but they also have Guidita Nicoloidi and Deborah Carangelo rounding out their 4-woman squad. Germany essentially brings the same team that they had at the World Cup in Antwerp, with the exception of just one player. But they are loaded, and they are ready to go. Here we go. Game #1 here from Poitiers. Svenja Brukhorst and Sonja Greinerer, along with Lorna Rodefeld, represent this German team on the court right now. And they're going to get to work. Right side, up top, Brukhorst doing her dance. Step back, up fake, step through. Excusez-moi, she misses the shot. There's Ray, a 3x3 great in leading Italy to that gold medal in the Philippines. There's her longtime teammate, Rulli. She couldn't knock it down. Rodefeld will take over with Ray defending. Rodefeld, ball fake, puts it up. Oh, a toilet bowl out. There's Greinerer. So dominant on the inside. Amongst the top scorers in the women's competition. Let's see if she can hold off Ray. Step back. Rulli puts it up. The 2 is missed. Greinerer will come away with the rebound. Greinerer will try another one. This one from deep. And that stroke was broke. A minute into our first contest here in Pool A. Oh, Ray. She's got places to go and buckets to get. She finishes with the layup. Italy draw second blood. It's 1-1. The running hook is a no-go. So on come the Germans. Rodefeld. Foul blue. You get 7 fouls. Well, actually 6 fouls. 7 puts you in a penalty, just in case you didn't know. Here we go. Greinerer running the baseline. Rodefeld is on the bench getting a rest. That one poked away. Ray with the quick hands. Vilk, rocker #3 on this German team. She's in. Ray, snatch back. Back rim. Vilk will get it down low. The imposer, Sonja. And another whistle, this time on white. Shout out to my guy, MC Vincent Roret. Him and DJ Lass doing their thing. Long time homies of mine and co-workers, but good friends. Big reason why I'm here in Poitiers. Nothing but love. 1 point lead for the Germans. Vilk. No. Rotherfeld, oh, makes her move. She pressed the fast forward button. Oh, there's Ray Ray with the answer. Bottoms for her is 3-3 as Griner. She's going back to the block, but she lost the cookie. Ray Ray will swing it to the left. Oh, Carangelo, have some of that. 5-3 lead, Italia. Vilk from deep. Oh, the betrayal. Halfway down, but she snuffs the rock out, finds Griner, no problem. 1 point advantage for Italy at the moment. Oh, cross. She sent Vilk to the free throw line. She didn't finish it, though, so it's not worth talking about. Rotherfeld couldn't get the and one to go. So a TV timeout. 6:56 left. And a close one, as you would expect. Just 3 minutes in. How about Italy out of the gates? Trying to continue to keep the bad times rolling for this German team, who I mentioned before, did not have the type of showing that they wanted in Antwerp as the #1 seed. I expect them to come out and be pretty hungry. They lost in the round of 16 to Canada and fell short of a medal. So here the defending Women's Series champs are. And Rotherfeld, she shoots and she splashes. 5-5 Germany. Rulli turns around. Rules for not taking the class. Vilk will make her move. Vilk in and out, nice move. She takes it right to the rim. Just a little extra levitation on that score as Germany reassumes the lead. The jump hook is no good. Lodi couldn't get it to go. Oh, Vilk steps through. Excusez-moi. It's 7-5. That too is missed. The hustle for the rebound, but a foul called. As Vilk will check out, Griner will check in. 2-2 in terms of the fouls, and a 2-point lead for the Germans now. That one goes out of bounds. Sun is shining bright. Here again, right in front of the City Hall. In the middle of Poitiers, here in Western France. Rotherfeld, left, pull up, Nicolodi setting up shop. She's going right at Griner. She's got the scoop. Whichever flavor you want is 7-6, but can she D up? Griner gives it up as Brunkhorst flips it up, but it's a miss. Ray, she'll get it down low. Nicolodi is now fouled. DJ Last bringing out the Chris Breezy. Have you heard that new album, by the way? Oh my goodness. It's a banger. Griner. She's coming to set the screen for Brunkhorst. Brunkhorst drops it right back off to Griner. This is how you become the world #1. On a great team, and as dominant as she is the reason Germany is such a formidable force. Rotherfeld, she'll check in. She's our partner in crime. Rotherfeld, little hezzy, looking for Griner. Oh, waste of possession. Griner had Ray on her. Now Ray takes her out in the deep end, but she couldn't splash it. Griner over to Rotherfeld, clears some space. Rotherfeld, her stroke broke. Carangelo with a little red light, green light. She's got nowhere to go though. Rules D'd up. Griner tracks down the rebound. She's getting pressure on the outside, and that's going to be off of Italy. Oh. Oh. Are you back? Makes me feel. Stops for the voice this year. Hey, tap, tap, tap in. Nicolodi. She moves left. Rules has got position. Ruley, tough shot on the inside. Greinerer, give me that. Oh, Roberfeld. Smart play to try to throw it off Ray Ray.
Out of bounds, sortie de balle bleue. La possession pour l'Allemagne. Et une possession d'avance, 8-6.
Ray Ray also obviously an Olympian representing Italy. Remember that shot she hit in Debrecen at the Olympic qualifiers to get past Hungary? Unbelievable. Some of the shots she's made in her career. She pushed the shot up now, but it touches nothing but iron. Now Ray Ray in and out. Oh, Hezzy. Ooh, what a pass. She's tricky with it. 8-7. Greinerer takes the shot just inside the two-point arc. That is buttery, smooth. Oh, Ruley going to the fadeaway. But off the miss, Greinerer will set up shop again. Alexandra Vilk. Vilk down low, bullet pass to Greinerer. Greinerer goes up. And foul on blue.
Faute bleue, troisième faute d'équipe sifflée contre l'Italie. Et sur la ligne pour l'Allemagne, Sonia Granever.
Next women's series stop will be in Ulaanbaatar. Following that, we'll head to Bordeaux. Prague is then next. I'll be there in Prague, so looking forward to that one as well. Then on to Edmonton, then Stylatoi, then Bucharest, then Ibon, then Montreal, and then the Constanta final. Told you it was 10 stops this year. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rutherford, she will handle the broom board. She can shoot that thing. Cha-ching. It's money. Oh, Rutherford called for the foul there. Now it's Ray. Kicks it over, long, high off the back iron. Grinerer says, get out of here. She sets the screen, through course, baseline, swings it. Rutherford passes up the two. She passes up all the Italians like checkpoints, but she misses it point blank range. Hey, and a push. Nice crowd starting to fill in here. We're at the city square, right in front of City Hall. Poitiers. Oh, Rulli with the dip off the glass, and Vilk tries to answer back. She draws contact on her way in. Germany holding on to a two-point advantage at the moment. Obviously, they can add to it. Up in the sky. Alexandra Vilk, tough guard on the German team. And she's going to splash that at the line. She gets €1. Germany lead it 12-9. Good hustle there. Looks like she's caught in a relationship with Wilson on the baseline. She gets free now. She's single.
Oh.
But she, like, her foot got caught in the signage on the baseline. She literally could not get free. Had her in an ankle lock. Rutherford will step up to the line and shoot. Rutherford, splash. 4-point advantage for the Germans. Can the Italians make a run here? Not with Rutherford playing defense like that. Great effort from her. So they're getting the shot clock set up here. Should be 6 seconds, which is what they determined. Ray passes right, sets up left though. Yali, they don't get it up in time. Credit these hoopers. It's going down under the sun here in Poitiers. So you got to deal with the elements in 3x3. Rutherford, she's got a cutter. Room course fading away. That's tipped. So shot clock violation.
Fin des 12 secondes de possession. 12 shot clock violation.
So Ray, the floor general for the Italians. She's saying, let's get it going here. It's only a 4-point game. Carangelo. She's setting up with Roosevelt in defense. Carangelo high on the 2. No.
Et 25 secondes à jouer dans ce premier match de la journée entre les Allemands du 8e de la Coupe du Monde et les champions du monde 2018, les Italiens.
Roosevelt, she's going to try to split the deep. That's a tough shot right there. Missed it right. Ray going in a flash. Rulli, can she cap it off? No cash. Roosevelt. She'll go down to the block. Broomkhorst will kick it out. I like the movement here from Germany. The ball movement. Broomkhorst gets it up in time, I believe. Won't matter anyway because it's going to be a Germany win, 13-9. So Germany, the world #1, open things up with a W, just how they planned it.
Dans 3 minutes, l'équipe française de Bordeaux Ballistik face à EXC Wing.
So how about Germany? They're playing with some purpose here. Again, after coming up short, losing in the play-in game to Canada, who went on to actually take a silver medal at the World Cup. So we get set up for game #2 here, day 1. It's going to be a fun day. Next up is Bordeaux Ballistik, the French squad, coached by Alex Vierari. No, Vierari, excuse me. He just won a bronze medal. Did y'all see how the France men won that bronze? If you have not, you need to go back and look at the video. Just one of the most gutsy performances you will ever see in enemy territory against Belgium in overtime. They got it done. He's got a bronze medal. And again, Alex Vierari is here coaching this Bordeaux Ballistik team. This is a very interesting EXC Wing team. Could be pronounced EXC Wing. I know they're coached by former Princeton star and USA national team representative Craig Moore. They are something of this new experiment that we're seeing. Thanks to WNBA teams funding pro teams. The first professional team that you see out of Germany, out of Japan, who have joined forces with Americans.
La seule équipe française dans quelques instants face à EXC Wing. 4 poules de 3 équipes, les 2 meilleurs avancent pour les quarts de finale qui auront lieu demain après-midi. 10 000 $ pour l'équipe gagnante demain soir lors de la finale. Un prize money de 20 000 $ au complet pour le dernier carré à se partager pour les meilleures équipes qui iront en quart, en demi et en finale. Demain, FIBA 3x3, Stylatoi Women's Series, 3e année de compétition. Les Allemandes qui viennent de s'imposer il y a quelques instants, tenant du titre, elles avaient remporté l'édition 2020.
So again, it'll be Bordeaux Ballistik against EXC Wing. Private team, hoping to build after a promising Tel Aviv stop. Camille Zimmerman, she was out there knocking down shots like happy hour. They're trying to prove that they are a dark horse contender. She had 32 points, and her team will be taking the court here pretty soon.
Bordeaux Ballistik, EXC Wing, merci d'accueillir
les deux playmaking guards
en commençant par l'équipe
française,
la seule engagée dans la compétition. Il va falloir montrer à Poitiers qu'on est bien en France et vous allez pouvoir donner votre énergie
Claire
à l'équipe, s'il vous plaît, de Bordeaux Ballistik avec la numéro 10. Faites du bruit pour Marion
Viviane Nora Adjuta.
Joueuse numéro 4, Claire Parisi. Numéro 12, Sarah Ousfar.
And out comes
joueuse numéro 5,
Ousfar.
Viviane
She's going to be holding things down in the paint.
Maillot blanc, s'il te plaît, Poitiers.
And Adjutor. They got some size on this squad. Yeah, keep an eye on them. This is full B action. DJ Last got the music blasting.
L'équipe d'EXC Wing, numéro 7, number 7.
As we head into game number 2.
Yumi. Numéro 25, 25, Natalie Kukowski. Numéro 20,
Here's that
Camille
EXC
Zimmerman.
Wing team I was telling you. Pro team mixed with Japanese and
Numéro
American
24,
players.
24.
The first private entity to have a team on the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series.
En maillot noir, pour
They're
affronter,
sponsored by WNBA franchises.
française dans la compétition.
Seattle Storm and Chicago Sky, Indiana Fever, Dallas Wings, Connecticut Sun. Force 10 3x3 is making some major moves, and this team is a product of that. Again, coached by former USA 3x3 national team player Craig Moore. They think of Caroline Hero, who was Nations League MVP. That's actually Carolyn's little sister. Keep an eye on Claire Parisi in this one too. She can get in her bag. There's some talent on this team, both of these teams. Interested to see this American-Japanese mix as well. My first look at this team up close. So we got our first bucket. Faded, faded, faded. Goes far from up close. Oh, nice feed, back door. They come up empty on that. It's quickly cleared. As Bordeaux, Ballistik. Oh yeah, they're gonna feed Usfar all day long. Why not? She is dominant, and she's got the size to continue to dominate. She runs out just in enough time to defend that two-point attempt. That forces a shot clock violation. Osfar is out, and Harriot is in. Harriot takes the Wilson. Man, she is quick, but she blew the crib. You got to hit those. Easy bucket attempt. Yet and still, Bordeaux Ballistik still lead it 2-0. EXC Wing. They're going to start it on the right wing. Go to the post. That foul on the floor. So Osfar is back in, and Parisi is out. Going with a more sizable lineup is Bordeaux Ballistik. EXC Wing will swing it to the left side, and there's a bump. Down goes Frazier. Harriot. She's gonna telegraph her pass down low. It's one thing that you will see is Japan has some super quick guards. I think about Mai Yamamoto, the Olympian, and some of the other guards that we've seen represent Japan over the years. Quick first steps, great shooting,
On est à 2 fautes d'équipe pour
Now they join with the Americans.
Pour le moment pour Ballistik.
Usfar, she lost the handle on it. Drops it off, Parisi. Parisi, no way. Too deep. And too physical on the inside. That's a, well, actually, no, it wasn't too physical. 3 in the keys called. Just got too comfortable. Just getting into this one, 8:20. Game number 2 on the day. Usfar. Harry O lets it go. It's a no. Zimmerman, I told you about Camille. She had 32 points in Tel Aviv, number 2 on the scoring chart. She has nothing to say about that bucket. Parisi showing that quickness, or Harry O, excuse me. Now Harry O D'ing up. That ball finds its way back to EXC Wing. Parisi looks like she's ready to check in for Bordeaux Ballistik. Take another look at Harry O. She's a blur. She's fast even in slow motion. 3-0. What's love? So on this EXC Wing team, you got Natalie Marie Kuchowski, Supavati Kunchan, Takaku Wayumi, and Camille Kathleen Zimmerman. So 2 Americans and 2 Japanese split right down the middle. Of course, both of these Americans had to go to Japan and try out at their camp, and they feel like they got the right mix. We will find out. There's a foul on the inside. It's a hold. Mima said so, and we do what she says. Screen set, but it was illegal. So yeah, definitely agree with that. Was not set while setting the screen. Loose far. She's going to stay in the game. Turn around, fade away. Zimmerman, not happening. She's yet to heat up, but she can do it. Oh, nice move. Wrong choreography, though. Shuffle those feet. Travel is called. And again, Viviane Nora Adjutor. She's got some length on her. You see her defending on the perimeter. That ball nearly stolen. It goes up and in as Zimmerman finds the touch. EXC Wing is finally on the board. 3 minutes into the game. And a push is called. I think it's number 5, yep, on EXC Wing, and a TV timeout. It's 1 to 7 minutes, 6:56 exactly left in a 3-1 game. Bordeaux Ballistik is in front. Let you know a little bit more about the pools. Of course, we're in Pool B. This pool will also feature Hungary, who I think is going to be very likely the favorite in this group, with Claudia Pop and Vivi Burundi, 2 of the more accomplished players in all of 3x3, certainly out of Hungary. Pop is a World Cup silver medalist, and you're looking at a Nations League MVP in Vivi Burundi. Meantime, you're looking at another bucket for the French. Here comes Les Bleus. Splash ball, Harry O. She's scary, yo. She starts getting it going from deep like that, combined with that first step. They double dared her. Takakua. Hezi. Kuchowski. Bottoms. Nice touch. Up fake. Miss. Gets it back, but can't clean up the mess. Ball over to Black. It was a sixth-place finish for EXC Wing in Tel Aviv. You can see that they've shown that they can be a competitive team. They put it all together with the quickness that they have at guard and the size that they have. Zimmerman's ability to kind of take over a game. They're working on something. They ain't working with nothing on that possession. Parisi snatched the ball like the gym teacher. Harry O. TV timeout. We're under 4 minutes to play. So only a 3-point deficit for EXC Wing. But Bordeaux Ballistik has been the more commanding team. We've seen a couple of long balls as Perio and Parisi have shown their touch outside that arc, and inside has been Usfar really commanding the attention of the defense and asserting herself. She'll handle the big duties for now. Oh, Takakua. Oh, she blew the crib, though. Takakua gets it right back, and she cannot put the cookie in the cup. Point blank range. Kuchowski, good move. Give and go to the hole. Another missed layup. They got to clear that, and they finally do. Takakua, high arc, missed it. On come Bordeaux Ballistik. Held up with a foul. That's number 6. 6 fouls apiece, no more to give for either team. 3:22 left. If you're watching the action and you want to get involved, once you post, whatever you post, use the hashtag 3x3WS. It's the women's series taking over Poitiers. Parisi, up fake, working on Takakua. She airmails that one. That lands with EXC Wing. Harry O is in, as they will go with a slightly smaller lineup. Adjutor is out. Kuchowski couldn't find a touch that time. They do find the rebound, but it's off Black over to White. Up next, we'll get into Pool C action with the USA taking on Turkey. That'll be followed by Israel and Switzerland in Group D play. Zimmerman swings it to the right. On the right block, it's Kuchowski going to work. Could not get that one to fall, so they'll have to lock in now. Still a 3-point difference as Harry O stops short. Parisi up fake, sidestep. Oh, back down low. I like this matchup right here. Zimmerman, she couldn't put her on the bucket list. Parisi will calmly, coolly get this possession started. They're taking maybe a little bit too much time. 2 seconds to go. What a finish! Man, all she needed some toast and butter with that jelly. 9-5. Harry O. It runs in the family, apparently. Take another look. The jelly from Harry O. Guess you can call that a gelée. Ah, I just thought about that. These things come organically. Patiently get into this possession as well. This time it's Parisi showing off the quicks. She gets the step, it gets the lay to go. Bordeaux Ballistik with a fairly comfy lead, 5-point difference, buck 43 and counting left. Ooh, Takaku across sauce. 10-6. She gave her some of that teriyaki as it's a 4-point advantage, still for the Fritz. Taking a look at the quick step from Parisi. Left the defender in the rear view. I'll come back and get you later. Meantime, down low, it's Usfar, excuse me. Oh, Takakua, wet as water.
Dernière minute bientôt.
Nothing doing on that possession. Off the miss, ball in the hands of White. Bordeaux Ballistik. Again, coached by Alex Vienne. Congratulations to him for that bronze medal. A valiant, valiant effort from that French team. France's men and women doing great things in Antwerp just this past week. The French women taking their first ever goal. Congratulations. Sekundade had a big performance out there along with Marie-Ève Paget, Leticia Guapo, and Hortense Limousin. Zimmerman, she's trying to make a name for herself, but her team is trailing by 3. It's 36 to go. There's Harriot. Oh, nice pass to Parisi, who cuts in. Hoop and the harm and one. Could be an and two. Take a look. Crossover, nice setup underneath, up through the contact. And she puts the round thing in the round thing, and she's going to cash in the first free throw. Second free throw will come. 7 fouls on EXC Wing, so that's why you see 2 free throws. The second one is long. Here's Parisi, though. She got a little swag on her, doesn't she? Harriot, nowhere to go, but we'll find out. Pull up, splash, take that with you. 14-8, under 10 seconds to play. Zimmerman will put one up, miss it close range, fade away falls, but it's going to be Bordeaux Ballistik getting the win and showing off some that camaraderie. Excited about that one. It's a dub. You don't want to be the odd team out.
Premier match pour la victoire, Bordeaux Ballistik 14-9. Match à suivre dans quelques instants. Entrée en liste des États-Unis face à la Turquie.
Okay, 2 games in the books. My bad, I gotta get some honey and lemon. Yeah, but a 14-9 W.
Elles vont arriver dans quelques instants pour le premier match face à la Turquie. Ce sera l'avant-dernier match de la première session.
Commanding victory from this French Bordeaux Ballistik team. Next up, we're going to see the USA against Turkey. Turkey, a squad that's still trying to get it going in 3x3, if I'm being honest. USA has been doing their thing. Tell you more about their body of work in the last 12 months or so once these 2 teams hit the court and we get them introduced. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. The Voice, still going strong. Man, I had so much fun in Antwerp. Shout out to that great city and all those teams, 40 teams from around the world, 27 countries were represented, and we got to see the best of the best of the best go at it. We get to see some of the best women's teams go toe-to-toe here in Poitiers. I know we got some of the best on our entertainment crew. DJ Lass.
Team USA, Team Turkey.
I got to ride here with them from Paris on the train. DJ Lass is always laughing at me because he thinks I got ugly luggage. Like, why are you judging my luggage, bro? Anyway, for Turkey, they will hit the court with Damla Gezgin, Zeynep Seval Gul, Ice Kora, and Sevgi Uzun.
USA, vos applaudissements Poitiers s'il vous plaît pour la numéro 7, number 7, Sierra Burdick.
USA will come out first. That is the former Seattle Storm member, Sierra Burdick. We saw her representing with the USA in Antwerp.
Numéro 8, number 8, Brina Richardson.
They got some great sides with Kayla Wells, 22-year-old. Brianna Richardson, who was a part of that American team that won their first ever Women's Series stop in Klaipeda just last year. And Lene Harper. This is a loaded American squad. Harper, a Chicago native, played at Ohio State. Former guard with the Chicago Sky. I need some Giordano's. Tell her to hook me up. They suffered an early exit, did the USA, from the World Cup. They went through pool play unbeaten, but got knocked out by Canada in the quarters. Different team here in Poitiers, with the exception of Burdick. But out come the competitors from Turkey. There's Sevgi Uzun, again with Ace Kora, Zeynep Gul, and Damla Gezgin. They're rocking the red jerseys. USA in the white. Burdick, the 3x3 vet. Looked like she might be able to dunk. Maybe she's hiding it from us. But Burdick, the member of the 2014 USA team that went on to win gold at the World Cup. Obviously disappointed that she did not get it done this year. Slobodan and Miroslav Jovic. They will officiate this one right here, right now. That's number 10 in red, Sevgi Uzun. And as I mentioned, Burdick, 6-year WNBA pro, most recently with the Seattle Storm. She was, back in high school, she was a finalist for the Naismith National High School Player of the Year Award. That was 2011. Played her college ball at Tennessee. Gezgin. As you can see, she's got some good height on her. Turkey trying to pull off an upset. Anytime you got an American team with a round ball in a competition, they are a target. And they are here in Poitiers as well. USA women have a lot to be excited about when it comes to 3x3. 2021 was a big year. Of course, you remember the Olympic gold in Tokyo with that historic 3x3 debut. The AmeriCup gold, and as I mentioned, the Klaipeda champs as well. Uzun's pass is tipped away. Burdick, CB will drop it off. Could not get it back because the pass was off target. Brianna Richardson, the MSU Bulldog, Mississippi stand up. You know, I spent some time in Mississippi, Hattiesburg, Biloxi. Oh, verdict. She left the cookie. 2 pieces off target. So here's Lene. Harper down low to Burdick. Burdick with the fader. It's short. Red takes over. Nice movement here from Turkey. Gezgin misses it. Burdick will kick it out. Harper steps into the 2-piece. Swishalicious. It's 2-0 USA. Uzun, she wants to answer from the same spot, and that's her hot spot as well. Oh, Hezi lost the ball, but Burdick on the attack. One of the top defenders at the World Cup, and also among the top scorers on that American team. She was the top scorer on that Klaipeda stop last year, en route to USA getting that win. She can still get it done. Make no mistake about it. Around comes Wells. Wells to CB. CB, step back. Off the iron. 2-2. Cora. Oh, high arc. Well off target. Wells now. Quick drive. And she's able to draw some contact on her way up. So up steps Kayla Wells. Again, 22 years old. She's got a bright future in 3x3, but just kind of getting her feet wet in this game. She's going to let that one fly and knocks it down. Not a problem from the stripe as USA take a 3-2 advantage. Gould gives it up. Uzun, it's a no for her. Harper looks off the defense. She's looking for another 2-piece, and she breaks him off like a Kit Kat. It's 5-2. Stop and go. Cora to the hole. Don't leave her. Now she's got reservations for 2. She was lonely. 7-3. Harper setting the tone for USA. So Lene Harper, she's proven to be a problem. 2-piece after 2-piece after 2-piece. She's got a trio of them, and the Americans have a 4-point advantage as a result. Oh, fell asleep defensively there. I think USA got a little lucky because the pass was off target. Otherwise, that was an easy lay. But USA back to it. They check it up. Harper taking her time. Feeds it down low. Richardson, easy breezy. Gezgin making the move, left, right. Uzun swings through, getting some pressure defense. Does not get it up in time. She got the clamps put on her by Richardson. Richardson will, that's Wells actually. Wells will check out. Burdick will check in. Here's Burdick. Fast drive past Uzun. Six-point lead for USA in complete command through the first 3 minutes of action. Turkey trying to respond, but you got to be quicker than that. They fell asleep on the 12-second shot clock. Both teams will get a rest now as it's time for a TV timeout. She tied her ankles together and then splashed her. (10-3) game. Oh, nice underneath pass and hookup for Uzun. Burdick flies in. And that too goes begging off the iron. (14-4). So Nate Harper's putting on one of the better individual displays that we have seen. Man, I've been missing this women's series action. What? Sign me up. Harper's out, Wells is in. All sides on the court for USA as Uzun. She'll get it going top of the key. It's checked. Shot clock is going. They're down to 7. Plenty of time. The move and the floater comes up abbreviated. Burdick will track it down. She wants to get it to Richardson. Richardson looks like she wants to get a bucket. She's got to get a handle on the ball first. She does, and she's hacked. Okay.
Deuxième temps marqué de ce match avant le dernier match de la première session.
14-5, timeout, TV timeout that is, as we're 3:55. Just beat it. Oh, nice defense initially, but then the foul is called. So Richardson, the Mississippi State alum, gets the shooter's roll. And I believe warning on White. I think they were either defending in that semicircle or talking to the refs. Either way, oh, layup is missed. Lene Harper gets it over to Wells. Wells shoots her shot. And another one, no. Here's Harper. She got bad intentions for you, and she can check another one off the to-do list. She's done the whole team, 19-7. Uzun to the crib, hooping the harm as she gets something going for Turkey, but they trail at 19-8. They're gonna need a whole lot more than that, although a nice move and a great finish. She got hacked. And she caps it off with a free throw make. All the USA need is 2. Burdick. Oh, she got that thing on a string. She'll kick it out. Wells. Oh, what a pass. Setting up Richardson.
Nice move.
Burdick with the vision.
Le 20e point pour les États-Unis.
As Gould will go back to work. Gould will turn around. Oh, wow, that knuckleballed in. That looked like it was going to be a miss, but it fell. Here's Wells. Wet as a well. 21-10. USA make easy work of Turkey. In their first pool play game, they get it done with 1:39 still left on the game clock. This USA team is looking quite menacing. And Turkey's got a little bit of work to do. So the Americans will exit the court, as will the Turkish squad. USA squad. What up, Sam? What up, Jay? Next up, we get Israel and Switzerland. That's on deck, Pool D. That is the only pool we have not seen yet. Let's see what they got. Also have Czech Republic in Pool D. So we're trying to kind of reclaim their spot amongst 3x3 elite. It was actually Israel who finished 6th in Tel Aviv. EXC Wing finished 7th in Tel Aviv for the first stop of the Women's Series here 2022. So those two teams will be getting ready to head out to the court here momentarily. Beautiful venue here, right in front of City Hall, here at Place d'Armes. I say, ça va to everybody listening from around the world. What's up? Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. The Voice. I'm here in Poitiers. They've treated me quite well. The hospitality has been unbelievable. I've got lemonade, and I've got my own office. Merci beaucoup. I'm still working on my French, so y'all don't judge me on that, because I think French is maybe the most beautiful language in the world. It just flows off the tongue so beautifully when you know how to speak it. But when you butcher it like me in my American accent, it's not that great. But I do try. I need to get some more lessons from my guy Vincent Royer. Don't worry, tomorrow I'll have more.
Salut, comment ça va? t'appelles comment? Augustin, j'adore ta casquette. On peut faire du bruit pour Augustin, s'il vous plaît? Ouais.
Speaking of my guy Vincent Royer, just gonna have some fun with this young fan here before we get to this next game, Israel and Switzerland. In time being, I'll step off the mic for a moment and have a quick sip of water. Don't go anywhere.
J'arrive, Augustin, bouge pas. Ok. Augustin, 12 secondes, c'est temps de possession au 3-3, ok? Tu vas prendre premier shoot, lancer franc ici, ok? Tu prends tes propres rebonds en 12 secondes. À chaque fois que tu mets un panier, il y a un cadeau. Ok? Casquette, sweatshirt, t-shirt, offert par le département de la Vienne, ok? Il est décontracté, genre avec le chewing-gum. C'est bon. T'es prêt, Augustin, ou pas? Ok? Attends, il y a le DJ des Jeux Olympiques qui va te mettre du son, juste pour toi, ok? Tu mets 12 paniers, il y a 12 cadeaux. Je m'arrangerai avec le patron. Poitiers, du bruit pour Augustin, s'il vous plaît. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Quand tu veux, vas-y. Allez, prends. Il reste 9 secondes. Ok, ça fait un cadeau. Shoot, j'ai pas entendu le buzzer. J'ai pas entendu. Shoot, j'ai pas entendu le buzzer. Les mains, tout le monde, tiens. J'ai pas entendu. Je vieillis, si vous voulez que je vous dise. Joris, c'est bientôt ton tour. Dernier tir. Vas-y. Ok. Tu veux quoi comme cadeau? Un t-shirt ou un sweatshirt ou une casquette? Une casquette. Et je prends la casquette des Bulls alors. Ok, tiens, hop. Vas-y, tiens, hop. Tiens, ça c'est pour toi, casquette. Bien, je garde le ballon. Du bruit pour Augustin, s'il vous plaît. Aouh! Merci, mec. À plus tard. Qui veut jouer pour une casquette, un sweat, un t-shirt? Il me faudrait une demoiselle. Parité oblige. Mademoiselle, une des deux. Allez, venez. Quel est votre prénom? Emma, vous faites du basket? Ouais, quel niveau? Départ? Ok. Même punition. Emma, c'est ça? Ok, Emma. Même punition. Lancez franc, vous prenez votre rebond. 12 secondes. À chaque fois que vous mettez un panier, il y a le cadeau. Ok? Poitiers, est-ce que t'es prêt? On n'aura donc pas mieux cette année, donc. Là, vous êtes au top. Ok, d'accord. Poitiers, s'il te plaît, est-ce que tu es prêt? Emma, vous êtes prête? 3, 2, 1, c'est parti. 12 secondes. Ça fait 1. Ça fait 2. Ouais, au buzzer, ça peut le faire au buzzer. Ah, ils ont dit A, donc une autre fois. Ça peut faire 3, ça peut faire 3 cadeaux. Louis, Joris, vous pouvez donner des cadeaux à Emma, s'il vous plaît? Emma, venez avec nous, on va vous donner des cadeaux. Alors, sweatshirt. Ouais, on est fou. Et hop, une casquette. C'est pas grave, c'est la fête, c'est Noël. Un sweat, parce que c'est bien, il fait bon en plus. Un sweat bleu, un sweat orange et une casquette offert par le département de la Vienne. Du bruit pour Emma, s'il vous plaît. Merci Emma. Prochain match dans 1 minute, Israël, Suisse. Vous restez avec nous évidemment parce qu'il y aura plein d'autres cadeaux. Et notamment demain avec Stylatoi, le partenaire officiel du Women's Series à Poitiers. FIBA 3x3, Stylatoi Women's Series. Demain il y aura un défilé de mode avec la collection de cette année. Et vous verrez, c'est vachement bien. Et il y aura aussi des bons d'achat d'une valeur de 50 € à gagner, à dépenser dans les magasins Stylatoi à Poitiers. Ce sera demain après-midi pour les phases finales. Israël, Suisse. Israël, Suisse, c'est dans quelques instants. Et juste pour vous ambiancer, en attendant, DJ Las, DJ des Jeux Olympiques de Tokyo. Ça va, mec? Ouais, ça va bien. On peut faire du bruit pour DJ Las, s'il vous plaît? Et il n'est pas fatigué, ça se voit pas. Il a juste passé 6 jours à Anvers à la Coupe du Monde 3-3. Il y a 2 jours. Il arrive à Poitiers, bim, direct. Quatrième et dernier match de la première session, avant un tout petit break de 10 minutes. Merci d'accueillir les deux équipes pour ce dernier match de la première session du FIBA 3x3 Stylatoi Women's Series. Israël, Suisse, en commençant par l'équipe d'Israël. S'il vous plaît, vos applaudissements pour la numéro 5, Alexandra Cohen, number 5.
All right, it is time to get back to it. We got a whole lot more action coming your way. Kyle Montgomery, aka the boys, here from Poitiers. Another 10-minute sprint is right in front of you with the team that you just saw compete. Well, a couple players actually you saw compete. As Vaturi and Alexandra Cohen lead their team out onto the floor. Haddad and Daniel Robber, all representatives of Israel here in the white. They played against some of the best in the world. Did not come away with a win. They're hoping that their women's series competition proves to be different. How about this Swiss team with their longtime star, Marielle Giroux, with Nadia Constantine, Gloria Lusa, and Eva Ruga. This is your Swiss squad in the red. They are ready to go. Switzerland making their 2022 Women's Series debut. So they're hoping to make a good impression as the competition in the Women's Series just continues to get better and better and better. And obviously, as I mentioned, a record number of stops on the Women's Series this year. Glenn Tuitt and Kayla Dawson will handle the officiating duties in this one.
Dernier match de la première session et prochain match sera à 18h50 tout à l'heure avec
like the shirts too.
Du titre du Women's Series qui sera opposé à la Slovakie.
Of course, brought to you by Stylatoi, the official sponsor of this Poitiers stop. It's time to go. 10 minutes on the clock. Teams make their last preparations before they head into this one. I would say that Switzerland's likely favored, given the experience of Giroux and Constantine. Constantine's got major game. I've seen her play over the years. As well as Eva Ruga. Haven't seen a bunch of Lusa. She could be an X factor in this one. Constantine, she ain't never scared. She gets flames from long range. It's 2-0, Switzerland. Haddad, up fake. Where's she going? Just don't know. You know that in case you have never heard me commentate before, from time to time I will sing. I can't help it. I gotta blame DJ Lass. So Switzerland with that early lead. We're only 20 seconds in here. As Haddad will reset top of the key. Haddad kicks it over. I think Cohen is one of the more dominant options in the game. She decides to give it up to Robert that time. And Switzerland is leading by 3 here. Haddad put on the brakes. Skirt. Couldn't break her off. Giroux will come down with the rebound. Nearly got her pocket pick, but she's fouled. That one is a miss. The drive will conclude with a foul. So one foul apiece. And again, Switzerland out of the gates here pretty quickly. Vaturi will get a chance to step up to the strike and trim into this early advantage that the Swiss have picked up. Constantine, not that time. Giroud thought about it. Instead, she's going to give it up. Lusa trying to get loose. She does. Squeeze the trigger, but she cannot find her mark. So Baturi will clear it herself. She's got the Wilson in hand, moving left to the left. Lusa, Giroud, open on the baseline. She says, give me the rock. Baturi. So each team trades misses. Constantine, crossover, step back. Don't count that. Robert, tough shot. Will it fall? No. It's poked out of bounds. So on comes the Swiss. Ava Ruga. Ruga, oh, got her pocket picked. Thievery, but they give it right back. The stolen goods go to Constantine. Constantine, string music. It's 6-2. Haddad, the runner, no. So Haddad was fighting for the rebound down there, but that ball is over to Red. Take another look at that last Constantine up fake. She is a shooter, and she brought her firearm. Every time a whistle on the shot. So Giroud will get to step up to the strike here. Giroud puts it through. 5-point advantage. Lusa lost her footing there. Just over 2 minutes in, the Swiss out to a fast start. We just saw what the Americans did to Turkey. And we're seeing Switzerland dominate. Oh, nice move on the baseline and a tough shot. Haddad, 7-3. Oh, it's wet out there. Watch your step. 9-3 game. Oh, the slip. Giroud will try to take care of it. She rocks from right to left. Shooting one. And again, we saw Israel. Three of the 4 members on this Israel team, we just saw them competing at the World Cup in Antwerp. So a quick turnaround for this group. See several players in this competition that you saw compete in Antwerp for a world title. Cohen is one of them. But Giroud says no. Cohen, rebound. The touch, though. They come up empty. Constantine, you know she likes to shoot it from deep now. That stroke was broke. Robert patiently gets it to Vaturi. Vaturi changes direction. Oh, but she didn't hit the bunny. This game is not easy, not just because of the rules with a 12-second shot clock. It's difficult because you play outdoors and you got to play in the elements. So that means sunshine, that means wind. Haddad wide open after the nice move. Cohen is going to get the rebound. The 6'4" Cohen is able to draw the foul. She's the biggest mismatch probably on the court. So Haddad making the drop step move. Tough defense, Constantine. She's got the rock. Thought about the two instead. She's gonna pull up from the free throw line. Plush, 13-4 after the nice J. Cohen, nowhere to go. That ball is taken away. Constantine looking for another one. Cohen can't get the rebound. And I believe that's gonna be white ball. It's a good call from official Glenn Tuitt on that baseline, an Olympic official. At the first ever Olympic Games, they feature 3x3 as a discipline. Giroux spins through the lane, and another foul on White. That'll be their fourth. 5 minutes to play in a 13-4 contest. Giroux defended closely by Robert. Lusa lets loose. No, ma'am. Haddad doesn't receive the package. So instead, they're going to deliver to Robert, and she's able to put it up and in. Oh, nice move there. Wild shot, though. Robert, run up and get done up. Two to the head, and all of a sudden, Israel showing some life here. 6-point contest. Ruga stepping through, fading. Giroux with the effort. She also comes up empty. So here comes Israel. Vaturi. Pressure defense from Lusa. Robert. That fade goes off the iron. What a dime. So Ruga finding her cutting teammate Giroux. And Giroux has spent much of her time in this game at the free throw line, thanks to the pressure that she's been putting on the defense. She has been on the attack. And with 4 minutes to play, they still lead it by 6, the Swiss that is.
L'équipe serbe de Houb, c'est tout simplement les joueurs qui composent l'équipe nationale de Serbie, championne du monde en titre il y a 2 jours.
Long ball, no. Robert to Vaturi. Her short jumper, it goes a miss. White ball. TV timeout. Both teams will step off. And Switzerland jumped out to a big lead. They still lead it by 6. It's a 3-possession game. But Israel's found a little bit more consistency with their offense here of late in the past couple of minutes. And they find themselves in the game. This is 3x3. 12-second shot clocks. It ain't over until it's over. 21, the magic number. Switzerland need 8. Israel just need to take better care of their possessions. Lusa, Constantine coming around. She moves left. Lusa on the cut. Misses the layup. Robert. Cohen. She goes to the post office. She's got no mail. Constantine. She flicks the wrist. Swish, swish. The Swiss back out by 8. That's slow math. Lusa, down low. Ruga, Oh, she stepped on the line. It's gonna be white ball. Oh, they fell asleep defensively. And a 7-point game. Ruga, crossover, right, left, spin move. Constantine, 2 up, too long. Under 3 to play as Ruga will make her move. Lusa, she shoots her shot. Wilson says no. Cohen, right at Constantine. That's too much woman. She couldn't stay in front of Lusa. But again, Cohen, if I'm Israel, I'm gonna feature her every possession. So on come the Swiss again. Back down to a 6-point game, by the way. Giroud. Off that air ball. Underneath, Robert. Oh, it's a miss. And then a push in the back. Haddad will open this possession for Israel. So in a 15-9 game, Bishop Glenn Tuitt wants to look something over. And it's the shot clock. Well, actually, that number that he signaled wasn't the shot clock. It's the number of fouls. So that is number 7 on Israel. So 2 free throws coming. Ruga. Misses the first 2. And the second one is also a miss. So Ava Ruga with a tough trip to the stripe. Vaturi in the deep end, she sinks it. It's a 4-point game now. Constantine, can she stop the bleeding? She turns around, missed it point blank. Vaturi puts the double up. That one's a miss. Over to Haddad. Haddad swings through, dribble drive. And a foul on Red. Switzerland's 4th foul. Minute 38 to go in this one. Switzerland were up by as many as 8 points. This was a 15-7 game. And now it's 15-11. 4-0 run for Israel as they are starting to do what works best for them. That's feed it inside. That's where their advantage is. And they find themselves within 3. I think Switzerland's advantage is their ability to shoot it from long range, but they have gone dry. Up fake, look at Constantine. She would have defended her facing the bucket. (15-12). Giroud trying to get through. What a block by Cohen on the top end, but she also had a hand on the hip. And that's why she got whistled for the foul. Take another look, and you can see it. It's vicious up top. But you can't ignore what's happening down low. Giroud.
Ouais, Giroud 2 sur 2.
Back up to a 4-point game. That's just 2-possession game. Nice cut. And Baturi is going to earn a trip to the line. Shooting one. Switzerland's 5th foul. They've done a good job staying pretty disciplined defensively.
28 minutes sur la ligne pour l'Israël, joué 55.
Free throw, cash money. Slow on the closeout, and Ruga pulls out the Ruger. Shoots a big shot to give Switzerland a 5-point lead. Constantine, quick move to the right, stop, pop.
2 points du match pour la Suisse.
Cohen. She moves through. Finding it tough to get those close range shots to fall. Robber, though, she's there to handle her business. Nice ball movement here from Israel. Oh, that two doesn't go. Cohen is able to put that one in, but Israel's going to run out of time. Giroud wants to put a cherry on top. She cannot. Cohen forces one up late, but that is all she wrote for that one. It is 19-15 Switzerland. We're going to take a quick break, and we will return to action 6:50 local time with Germany and Slovakia coming up in Group A play. So that means we got about 15 minutes before we get to our next game. Make sure y'all stick around.
tapez des mains en rythme maintenant. Il y a Gaston qui vous offre les cadeaux. Tout le monde, tout le monde, tout le monde. Gaston, la mascotte officielle de GRDF, partenaire de l'événement. Comment? Allez. Attends, là, tu danses toujours ou pas? Tu danses toujours ou pas? Ok. Qui veut faire une battle contre Gaston pendant 30 secondes? J'ai besoin d'un danseur. J'ai besoin d'un vrai danseur ou d'une vraie danseuse. C'est pas prévu du tout, mais je veux une danseuse ou un danseur. Quelqu'un peut danser contre Gaston ou pas? Ok, j'ai ma princesse. Attends, bouge pas. Tu veux danser ou pas, princesse? Toi, oui, toi, en bleu. Là. Non? Mademoiselle, vous voulez danser ou pas? Dans derrière avec la casquette Bordeaux. Oui, on vous a reconnu. C'est pas grave. Si vous gagnez la battle, je vous offre un ballon. Ah voilà, forcément. Dès qu'il y a un ballon à gagner. Ok. C'est parti. DJ Las, tu peux me faire 30 secondes d'un son et 30 secondes d'un autre son, s'il te plaît. Et comme c'est Gaston qui commence, regardez ce qu'il faut ne surtout pas faire. Ok. Et après, vous faites ce qu'il faut faire. Et si vraiment vous gagnez la battle, je vous offre un ballon Wilson. Un vrai de vrai. C'était pas prévu, Sylvain vient d'entendre ça et Sylvain me dit ça y est, c'est parti, c'est le premier ballon. Gaston, t'es prêt? DJ là, ça envoie du son, mon mec. Les mains, tout le monde, Poitiers quand? Un, deux, trois, stop! Ok. Par applaudimètre, est-ce que je peux avoir la note de Gaston, s'il vous plaît? C'est ta meilleure note, hein, cette année. Hein. Non, c'est ta meilleure note. Quel est votre prénom? Margot. Vous êtes prête? Il y a un nom qui a fait arriver. Tiens, Gaston, pousse-toi pour voir. Ouais, mets-toi là-bas. Margot, c'est ça? Ok. Est-ce que Poitiers, tu peux donner ton énergie à Margot, s'il te plaît? Et je ne sais absolument pas le son que va envoyer DJ Las. C'est surprise pour tout le monde. DJ, c'est bon? 3, 2, 1, maintenant. Les mains, tout le monde! Stop! Ok. Par applaudimètre, est-ce que je peux avoir la note de Margot, s'il vous plaît? Ok. Note finale, tous les deux sur la ligne, s'il vous plaît. La ligne des lancers. Ok. À votre appel de prénom, vous avancez d'un pas et on vous applaudit, juste pour voir comme ça. Gaston. Non, c'est bien. Franchement, c'est ta meilleure note de l'année. Recule. Recule. Margot. Ok. Vu qu'on est un petit peu dur de la feuille, deuxième round, s'il vous plaît. Gaston. Ok. Margot. Ok. Ce que je te propose, Gaston, on met de la musique pendant 1 minute. Pendant ce temps-là, tu distribues des cadeaux GRDF au public. Et Margot, moi, je vous offre un ballon Wilson 3-3, un officiel. Hop là. Du bruit pour Margot, s'il vous plaît. Elle est venue comme ça, tranquille, elle repart avec un ballon. Merci, patron. Et un ballon de moins sur la facture. Ça va me coûter une fortune cette année encore. Gaston, la mascotte officielle de GRDF, qui nous offre des cadeaux. GRDF, partenaire de l'événement, qui va vous offrir plein
Ça va?
Merci.
Bonjour. What's good? Kyle Montgomery, aka The Voice, here with you from Poitiers, as we have made it through 4 games to this point of the day, here in front of the beautiful City Hall, which is dominating the skyline in front of our venue here at this second edition of the Poitiers Women's Series. Stop number 2 on this season. We saw Germany to start the day in Group A play against Italy. They proved to be too strong for the Italians. So the #1 ranked team in the world and the #1 ranked player will retake the court. That is Sonia Greiner, coming off a really impressive individual performance at the World Cup. She's joined by Alexandra Wilk, Luana Rodefeld, the strong guard, clutch player on this German team for so many years, and her backcourt buddy, Svenja Brunkhorst. Shout out to them. I was just walking around the city when I first came here, and they were just hanging out. Came over, had a nice chat with them. They obviously wanted to play better than they did, coming out of Antwerp, Belgium without a medal. So they're going to wipe that clean of their memory. And they'll look to go 2-0 and claim the top spot in the group. First time taking a look at Slovakia, excuse me. And here's their squad. Out in the all blue. There's a Slovakia with Sofia, Katarina Bilikova, Monika Krasjovikova, Lucia Merdingova, and Radoslava Odstaralova. Young Slovakian team, nobody more than 24 years of age, so they're going to get some veterans. And we have some veteran officials. Glenn and Mima representing the USA and Serbia alike. They will be the officials with the whistles in this one as we head into our second set of group play games. We're going to go A through D again, and the top two from each group will be moving on to play tomorrow. Slovakia in the blue, Germany in the white.
Événement créé en 2019, la France avait remporté la première édition en 2019, les Allemandes l'année dernière.
10 minutes on the game clock. Germany a favorite. They won the Women's Series last year, and they're the only Women's Series winner this year as well. We'll see if they can make it 2-0.
FIBA 3x3 Stylatoi Women's Series.
So here we go.
Let's go, girls.
The clock has begun. Slick behind the back move, but that's some hotly contested defense from Rodefeld. And they force a tough shot. The first possession for Slovakia. Here comes Brunkhorst. Brunkhorst over to Rodefeld. They're going to get a heavy helping of Greiner. Look at that box out after the shot is missed. That rebound goes to blue, nearly stolen. Corner, drive, spin, step through. Defended well, Greiner. She says no. So 40 seconds in, no score. Substitution made by the Germans as Rodefeld will check out. Wilk is in. So here's Wilk working with it. Ball fake. Over to Greiner. Brunkhorst. Svenja trying to get loose. She left the D, but she leaves with a miss. Greiner sneaks that out. Wilk. Quick move. Greiner 2 toes behind the line. All net, all wet, and the Germans open the scoring here. Bilikova. Oh, good bucket for her. A little kiss off the glass. Greiner will use that size to shield off the defender. Gives Brunkhorst a good look, and the bank is open. 3-point advantage. Brunkhorst is out, Rodefeld is in, and Wilk will do the honors of opening the possession. Here we go. Rodefeld. Yeah, she runs into a hack. second on Slovakia. Around comes Rotherfeld. Rotherfeld puts on the brakes. She got Brunkhorst going to the cup. Rotherfeld decides to pull up. Goes off the iron. Tied up though. That's going to be white ball. That's a heads-up defensive play by Brunkhorst. Jump ball is as good as a steal. Yeah, white ball. Greiner will take over. Oh, she was open. Got it to her a little late, but look at the ball movement here. The Germans share that cookie. They're going to try again here. Reset. They got 7 seconds to shoot. Brunkhorst, Greiner drops it down to the post, and she's got mail. First foul on the Germans. Greiner coming off a 23-point performance in 4 games at the World Cup. She averaged just a tick under 6 points per game. And here comes Blue. Uh-oh. They're going 2-on-3 for now. The attack continues. Brunkhorst makes her move. Greiner tracks down the rebound. Tough pass, though. And Brunkhorst is saying, put it up. Svenja wanted the alley-oop. She was gonna dunk that thing. She's gonna get a rest for the moment. Look at the defense here from Rotherfeld. And notice the Germans switch on every screen. They got that versatility. Didn't help them at all. As that shot falls through, foul Blue on the baseline.
La Slovaquie, classée 19e au classement mondial actuellement pour cette année 2022.
Almost 3 minutes in and a 3-point advantage for the Germans.
L'équipe d'Allemagne, tout simplement la meilleure équipe du monde pour le moment au classement international.
Svenja. Oh, missed that one. Yeah, a little bit upset. Normally those fall, but these goals ain't loyal. Long ball, just off target. Seems like Greiner she's just snagging every rebound that's available. Standing 6'3", she's got the length to do it, and she's got a nose for the ball. She will find it. So Slovakia's got to get some type of spark going here offensively, and that will not help the cause. That is a 3-second violation. They'll get some time to think about it. A quick break in the action, a TV timeout. Germany looking to go 2-0 after topping a couple of world champions on that Italian team to start the day. Slovakia really struggling to get open looks. That's a credit to this German defense. It has been high pressure from the very opening Czech ball. All right, back to it we go. Vilk. Foul Blue. That might be the only way to stop Greiner. She is an absolute enforcer on this German team. Vilk. All she does is set the table for Greiner, who gets it out to Brunkhorst. Brunkhorst high arc on the 2. She tracks down the rebound. Another foul Blue. That's 5 now. So they got 1 more to give, and they'll be in the penalty after that. 6:32. That's a lot of time left in this game. And they could be in jeopardy of putting the Germans on the free throw line a good bit if they don't settle in defensively. Vilk, right to left. Pass is deflected. It eventually makes its way out to Greiner. That rattles out. Wilk Over to Rodefeld. Greiner coming around. She takes the contact in the lane. Rolls off the rim. Somehow it comes back to her like a boomerang. Vilk. No, too long on the short jumper. Slovakia. Oh, wow. Look at the quick hands from Rodefeld. Rodefeld to Vilk. Running the baseline is Rodefeld. That's okay. Greiner, she's handling her business like a full body massage. It's 6-2. Got a foul white. As Germany has now been tabbed with their third. Greiner will get a breather. She's been working overtime on this German team. So this is how Slovakia want to even the playing field, is by knocking down some twos. They shooting them. They just aren't going through the net. Through course. Right, left. Vilk. Quick step behind the back. She makes her move. And a desperation heave late in the shot clock does not work out.
Shot clock violation from the 10 secondes de possession.
Lady. Slovakia. Where's the offense going to come from? There it is. That's the answer right there. Bilikova on the reverse, 6-3. Brunkhorst, Rodefeld working on Bilikova. Rodefeld got D'd up. Solid defense there. That's textbook. Didn't leave her feet, hands straight up. And it looks like Slovakia, they're going to make a substitution here. And now they're ready to go. Here we go. Past the midway point, 4:50 and ticking. Step back, take that back. Greiner with the swattage. Greiner sets the screen. You know where she's going. Another foul blue. That's 6. No more to give. Krajkobikova. Ludmurdingova. Ostadalova. And Bilikova representing this Slovakian team. Two-piece, no biscuit from the right wing. Oh, double cross. Right, left, but man, Brunkhorst was not buying it. That defense was suffocating. That was tighter than aerobics clothes. And now she'll get a rest. And the rest of her team will go back to work. Vilk with it, top of the key. Quickly over to Greiner. Rodefeld sets the screen. Greiner flips the wrist. And that finds its mark. 9-3, Germany with a commanding early lead. Although we are halfway through this one, not a whole lot of time, especially given the way that Slovakia has started this game. They have been fairly stagnant offensively, 3 points and 7 fouls. Free throws will now follow. So up steps Vilk. No problem on the first of 2. Germany sprinting to that 21-point mark. They got a lot of talent there. And a reason why they are the defending Women's Series champions. And it starts with the defense. Every shot is being made difficult. They have got the Slovakian team on punishment. They cannot go anywhere. It's 11-3. They can go to the bench and get a breather. It's a TV timeout, but that's the only place they can go. The kitchen is closed. Germany enjoys an 8-point advantage for now. 3:47 left. Pool A action here, day 1 from Poitiers.
Le calcul va être très simple dans quelques instants. En cas de victoire de Bordeaux Ballistik, Ça fera 2 victoires pour les Françaises. Elles seront qualifiées pour les quarts de finale du FIBA 3x3.
Here comes Luana
Stylatoi
Lorafel.
Si vous êtes à l'extérieur, il reste encore quelques
Griner fakes the
pour
pass
Bordeaux
and gives him a
Ballistik.
splash like a bird bath.
Deuxième match
It's
pour la seule équipe
12-3.
française engagée qui va avoir besoin de son public
Oh,
ici à
nice
Poitiers
dribble
pour aller en
move.
quart.
Brunkhorst, though, sticking to her. Griner to Brunkhorst. Brunkhorst patiently getting to this possession. She's got Griner running the baseline. She decides to take it herself. Not a bad decision. That's a ball swish. This lead starting to swell. And Slovakia, they can't put no ice on it. It's getting worse. 3 minutes to go. So Brunkhorst will be helped to her feet. And to the bench she will go. Germany with a couple of fouls to give. Slovakia, as you know, in the penalty. Jab step. Somebody's got to get something up. Foul. Saves the possession for blue. Number 5 on Germany. In comes Krajkovikova. Krajkovikova hands it off. That two-piece combo is good from the left wing. Look at this drive here from Brunkhorst. What a finish. 10-point game. Tarkovikova to the hole. There's Brunkhorst, another one. Man, she made the more difficult layup the previous drive. That one she missed. And then she's whistled for a foul. That's a fatigue foul. Just 2 minutes to go. It's both teams' gas tanks are low. Take another look at that finish. Magnifique. Right off the glass. And Germany appear to be running away with this one. A 10-point cushion. And just 2 minutes to play. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. Back we go. Tarkovikova will do the honors. Just start the possession. Dangerous pass, cross court. She's already got 1-2. That one just a little bit too strong. Ludmila Dinagova. Spit it out, Kyle. She's in. Lorafel. Yeah, high arc on that one. It's a miss. Germany not exactly sweating. Again, a 10-point advantage. Nice move. It amounts to nothing, though, so almost a possession worth talking about. Now all eyes are on the Germans. It's Brunkhorst. She pulls the trigger, and she's on target like infrared. It's 17-5. Germany need 4 to put this one on ice. Here comes Slovakia. Quick move. Missed layup, though. That makes it tough. Bilikova was setting up position on Griner down there. And the Germans have joined Slovakia in the penalty as they got a little foul happy there. Bilikova. Oh, misses the first free throw. The only thing that Slovakia can do at this point is make the game look a little bit more respectable. But this has been a one-sided affair. as Rodefeld will come away with it. Greinerer to Rodefeld. Little hezzy. Great body control. Not enough finesse at the rim, so she's going to have to get up and defend. She does just in time and prevents the make from long range. Vilk doesn't shoot many shots. The one that she does, she earns a foul. So up steps Alexandra Vilk. Money on the first of two. Free throw shooting so important in the game of 3x3. Again, it's a sprint to 21. Every possession matters. Vilk will come away with it. She's going to get plenty of space. She likes to get her teammates involved, though. And Germany will get that ball moving around the perimeter. And Lorena Rodefeld. She's feeling it. That is it. That is all. Game time. Germany 2-0. They will close business today with an unbeaten record. 21-5, they get it done. As they make easy work of Slovakia. Slovakia will be back in action later on this evening. 8:40 is when they're scheduled to be back. And that's when they'll lace them up against Italy for the #2 spot out of the group. Second game coming up here is Bordeaux Ballistik against Hungary. This one should be interesting. We saw Bordeaux Ballistik beat EXC Wing earlier. Both teams with some exciting guard play. Some of the quickest guards you'll see. Wait till you see Claudia Pop. You'll see what I mean. But the day is really just beginning. Happy to have y'all watching, wherever that may be from. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. The Voice, from here in Poitiers. I said that Hungary would likely be considered the favorite in this group, given their experience, given the talent on this team. You'll get a chance to meet them here in a moment. Both teams, though, will take their time. Really like what I saw from this Bordeaux Ballistik team as well. This will very likely decide the #1 out of the group. This Bordeaux Ballistik team is a guest team here in Poitiers. Both teams, you can see them back in their tents, getting some shade before they step out here, and it's time to shine. There's Mario Herriot, the sister of Caroline Herriot. I think Caroline has a spot on our top 10 plays all time. She was one of the best. She is one of the best passers in 3x3. And Vivienne Adjutor, joined by Claire Parisi and Sarah Ousfar. There they are. The 4 French women coming from Bordeaux. Here come the Hungarians. A lot to like with this team, I'm telling you. This is one of the games that I had circled on the day. You see Kenyasa Veronica, excuse me, and Claudia Pop, Hedgeris Janka, and Vivi. Do you love me? Are you riding? Vivi Burundi. Veronica
Un
Cagnassi
sprint de 10 minutes pour Bordeaux Ballistik
is
pour
a
quart de finale,
U18
quelle victoire.
champion and one of the
Il y aura
emerging
pas besoin de sortir la
young
calculette, ça
players
fera 2 victoires
coming
en
out
2
of
matchs pour
Hungary.
Ballistik.
And she could really put the ball in the bucket. Claudia Pape, World Cup silver medalist in 2019, and Vivi Burundi, Nations League MVP in 2017. She's been hooping 3x3 for quite some time. Even got a chance to be my broadcast partner at one point.
Panier à 1 ou 2 points.
Did a
12
great
secondes
job
pour
too,
shooter.
by the way. Great
Pas de
job.
pause après un panier marqué de la rue jusqu'aux Jeux Olympiques l'an dernier à Tokyo. Si vous découvrez 3-3 pour la
Really
première
looking
fois,
forward to this one again.
soyez les bienvenus dans le monde du
Keep an
3-3,
eye
l'équipe
on the guard
française de
play
Bordeaux
in this
Ballistik,
game.
qui est à 10 minutes d'un quart de finale du FIBA 3x3 Stylatoi Women's Series. Et les quarts de finale débuteront demain après-midi.
There's
10 000
Vivi getting
pour
warmed
l'équipe
up.
gagnante de la finale. 20 000 au total de prize
Good
money.
combination of speed and size with the Hungary team.
19h15,
You could say the same of Bordeaux Ballistik.
l'heure d'aller chercher un ticket pour les Françaises de Bordeaux Ballistik. Vos encouragements,
They
fair
got
play, s'il vous plaît, tout d'abord
a
pour
set of
l'équipe
twin
Bordeaux.
towers, and then they got a
Applaudissements pour
couple
l'équipe de
of
Hongrie, s'il vous plaît.
speedsters. And Parisi and
Et en
Harriot.
cas d'applaudissements, on va juste monter d'un tout petit level, juste parce qu'on est en France, juste parce qu'elles ont besoin de vous, juste parce que
Final
c'est la seule équipe
preparations
française engagée.
have
Du
been
bruit
made,
pour Bordeaux Ballistik.
and it is time to get to this game. We shall.
Et la première possession pour la Hongrie. En
Hungary
4
was
points
not
tout à l'heure,
represented
c'est
at the
pas
World
Bordeaux
Cup this
Ballistik qui
year
aura la balle.
for the first time in the last 3 editions, which was a shock. They didn't qualify. Dime time, Claudia Pop.
Et le premier point
She
pour la
passes
Hongrie.
like the teacher's pet. Parisi, she drops it down low. Usfar from up close. Count that, it's 1-1. VV. Oh, she missed the crib, but what a jab step move from Burundi to set up that foul. So VV will step up. Kanyasi. Got to get down there to rebound. Never mind. No rebound needed. That's all wet from the line. Oh, behind the back move. Man, I tell you, Harriot is something different. She's everywhere. Look at this passing here from Bordeaux Ballistik. Usfar, she's fouled. That's not going to count. No continuation. That's on the floor. Burundi will check out. Pop will check in. So Harriot opens things up. Usfar going to the block, or she thought better of it. Decides to get it to Parisi. Parisi, she's got the speed. She's got the handle. She does not have a bucket. 2-1 it stays as Pop. Sprint out to the two-point arc. Pop kicks it over. Step back. Just long off the iron. Kenyasi couldn't get it to go. And a foul on the way up. That should be a free throw, I believe. They're saying 1, unless that call has been changed. Okay, they changed it to on the floor. Okay. Parasi. Oh, what a connection. They link up like Bluetooth. And it's 2-2. Take another look at this dish. Oh, exquisite. Pop. Oh, another dime. Look at that. She threaded the needle. Leads to Hungary's third score. Oh, deep shot. 4-6 Usfar. That's a miss underneath. But Hedgedas Janka.
Sarausan qui a donné le lead à son équipe il y a quelques
As soon as
instants.
she came in the game, she got the package and delivered it. Pop is now getting a rest, so we're going to see who distributes on this Hungarian team. Vivi gets to the baseline, and she stepped on the line.
Sortie de balle. Bordeaux Ballistik qui peut compter sur le soutien de Gaston, la mascotte officielle de GRDF.
That pass nearly stolen. It stays with White. Bordeaux Ballistik. Oh, the reverse layup from Harry-O is a miss. Can she stay in front of Kanyasi, the U18 world champion? She doesn't have to. Oh, Hedgedas sent away. That's a nice matchup on the inside. How about Burundi getting that up in time? Count that as 4-4. I told you this was going to be a good game. Yeah. Locked up 4-4. Burundi called for the foul on the reach around. So Burundi is out. Pop is in. So get ready to see that passing ability of Pop. Pull up, mid-range, Harry-O. She's going to work like the weekend's up. It's 5-4, and offensive foul is called as Harry-O hit the deck. She's up now. And Hungary's fouls are now up to 5. 7 minutes to play in this one. Parasi finds herself alone, and she gets it to trickle in off the glass. Kanyasi, left to right. Oh. That foul was on red. TV timeout. 6:54 left. Hungary and Bordeaux Ballistik in a battle here in Poitiers. So back to the action we go. 6-4. A good game going down here in Group B play. Parisi will open things up. Usfa will feed it underneath, but lost their bearings there. That's going to amount to a turnover. Burundi. And Pop. Oh, I think not. Nothing but air as that one heads out of bounds. Kind of rushed that shot. And so Bordeaux Ballistik will take over as soon as they get the Wilson back. Right? There it is. All right, so the ball makes its way back to the court. Just in time for Harry-O to start the possession. She's coming back. Some good defense there. That means that Osfar is going to have to take it herself. That hook is a tough miss. Kanyasi down on the interior. Hedgedas is kind of trapped in the middle there for a moment. Hedgedas has got some good size at 186. She's going to get a breather right now. And we get back to it. Same score as it was last time. Parasi, step back. She comes up short. Burundi spins free. Pop will give it right back to her. VV. And she's got that quick step off the ball fake. Hard for defenders to stay in front of that. Kanyasi's turn. Pop will hand it off to her. That's some good action right there. A beautiful sequence right there from the Hungarians who link up for the layup. 6-5 game. Usfar, drop step. Now it's Burondi's turn. She splits down the seam. 7 and 6 as they trade buckets. Adjutorno. Burundi open like a double click. She cannot connect. Now Burundi drives, kicks. Now it's Pop's turn. Sidestep. She's fouled on her way to the cup. The fourth on Bordeaux. Ballistik. That was a shooting foul, so she's going to shoot one. Claudia Pop. A lot of folks felt that Hungary had a great opportunity to win a gold medal in 2019. They came close. Had to settle for silver. She misses at the free throw line. Ball back to red anyway. And Kanyasi, quick step. Missed it on the inside, though. Those the one they got to make count. Usfar, right past the defense. Easy breezy. Pop with the quick step. Elevates. Touches nothing. Ball back over to White. Bordeaux Ballistik working with a 2-point advantage. Under 5 minutes to play. Parisi. Looks like a offensive foul. 5 fouls on Bordeaux Ballistik. Kanyasi waiting on the screen. She gets it. Gets a little bit of freedom. Oh, decides to share it. That was a good pass and an easy layup. As I like how they're featuring Hedges underneath. She's got the size. She's missed a couple of layups, but I think she's going to get opportunities in this Hungarian offense. Burundi, I wasn't sure she cleared it. But again, I don't have the best angle. Apparently it was cleared, and that's another foul on Bordeaux Ballistik. Here come the Hungarians with VV with the cookie in hand. Hedges. Pop now, jab step. Steps through the defense. Pop with the hop and finishes with the score right at the rim. It's 8 up, just like that. Adjutor thought about the 2. Instead, she's going to cross right, left. Drop step. Oh, missed it. So Pop calling for a screen. She wants some action here. An offensive foul, though, called. Hedges was moving while she set that screen. That's foul number 7 on Hungary, offensive, so you won't see any free throws, although Hungary is in the penalty. TV timeout, 8-8 game. Few ticks under 4 minutes to play in this game. Two teams that are proven to be pretty evenly matched. I'm no scout or anything, but I got a pretty decent eye for talent. And I knew this game would be close. Both teams, a mix of youth and veteran leadership. Kanyasi, the youngest member of this Hungarian team, at 23. And Hedges Jenka, the eldest member, at 28 years old. Usfar, her move ends up leading to a bucket. It was good defense at first, just left her. Oh, didn't want to foul, I get it. Rather get 1 than 2. Meantime, they give up 2, but Kanyasi couldn't make it count. Vivi thought about going to the baseline. Instead, she sees Hedges down there. She misses the first opportunity. She's going to get the second to go. No basket on the floor. It is number 7 on Bordeaux Ballistik, so 2 free throws will follow here. Of course, they want a continuation. They won't get it. But again, Hedges Jenka will get a chance to shoot 2. First of 2, count that. And it's a clean trip to the stripe as Jenka gives Hungary a 1-point advantage. Herriot, she gives it up. Jab step. Usfar being defended by Pop. She can't score on Pop. Pop's snack size against a much taller opposition. Who's far? Oh, what was that? You got to pay for that ride. Who's far is down. A 7th and 8th foul on Bordeaux Ballistik. That will put Kanyasi on the line. So we're going to see if Veronica Kanyasi can get it to go. And she does on the first of two. Hungary in front. This is after Bordeaux Ballistik had the early lead, but the Hungarians have now jumped out front by 3. 3 minutes to play. Harry-O, she takes 2. We don't have action. Kanyasi to Burundi. Told you. She likes that little shoulder shimmy, but she misses the crib. Good defense, though. It's Harry-O. She goes behind the back. Oh, but missed the crib. Too many missed layups. As Pop will reset it. They got 7 to shoot. No need to rush, but they got to get to it. They don't get to that pass, and that's a turnover. Over to White. Oh, what a pass. But another missed layup. So it's the gimmies. We call them bunnies where I'm from. It's the bunnies you got to make. Pop threads the needle. She's setting the table all day long. 13-9. Love having a ball distributed like that on your team as Parasi gets in her bag a little bit. Step back, no. Who's far will get it, and she will. Wait a minute, she didn't clear it. That's right. Possession change. Got to step beyond that 2-point arc before you continue. She did not, so ball over to Red. 2:01 to go. Hungary. Not exactly leading comfortably, but a good lead at 13-9. Looks like momentum is on their side. They got 4 to shoot. That one poked away. Harry-O. She reaches in the cookie jar. Out of bounds. Off of Red. Back over to Bordeaux Ballistik. Now it's Harry-O's turn. Adjutor steps out deep. Oh! Thank you very much. 2-point game now. Hungary still in the driver's seat. And they continue to pass it like a checkpoint. 14-11. Harry-O kicks it out. 5 to shoot. They got to get it up here. Parisi. Tight defense. Fading away. How in the world did she hit that? That was further away than a distant memory. 14-13. As Hungary lead it by 2. Harry-O, she's gone, but she cannot make the layup. It's Pop's turn. Puts on the brakes. Pop trying to break her off. Pop with the scoop. D-doop. 16-13. Hungary back in front. Kanyasi will give it over to Pop. Pop. She distributes more than Amazon. 17-3, that's all she's done. And her team is a benefactor of that 17-13 contest with 30 seconds to go. Harry-O, high arc on the 2. Missed it to the left, Pop. Tried a little over-the-shoulder dime that time. Oh, there's Harry-O. It's going down. This ain't the DM. Poitiers, the stage of this second stop on the Women's Series Tour this year. 17-15. This game not over with yet, even though Hungary hold on to a 17-15 advantage. It's only a 1-possession game. 6 seconds is what they'll have on the shot clock. once we come out of this timeout on the floor.
Encore. Une possession d'avance pour la Hongrie, c'est pas fini. Les mains, maintenant.
Look at the mascot right there. He's probably fairly hot in there. Get that man some lemonade. Or that woman some lemonade. I don't know who's inside. Rossi to tie, no. So Bordeaux Ballistik did have a chance, but the more experienced Hungarian team hold them off. 17-15 the final. Hungary will have a chance to come out of the group undefeated, depending on what they do in their next contest, as we will see them later on this evening. Hungary will be taking on EXC Wing, losers in their first contest to this Bordeaux Ballistik team. But a close contest. Next up, it's the Americans against the Latvians. We got a little taste of what this USA team can bring in their first game, a blowout win over Turkey. They look to be, if not the strongest team in the field, certainly one of the top 3 strongest teams in the field, USA. And Latvia, we know what the Latvian men have done in 3x3 and winning a gold medal for the country. The Latvian women have been competitive, but no medals, no gold medals to their name. And no Women's Series wins as of yet. No better place and no better time to start than now. DJ Lass, MC Vincent Royer, helping hold things down out here in Poitiers.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
time to get the teams introduced.
the first Olympic champion ever. Merci d'accueillir Team USA, mesdames, messieurs, les tout premiers champions olympiques de l'histoire du 3x3 à Poitiers. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Team USA. Number 7, numéro 7, Stylatoi.
So here comes their leader,
Numéro 11, number 11.
the wily American veteran, Sierra Burdick. I'm calling her C Murder.
Numéro 8,
She
number 8,
kills the competition.
Richardson.
They got everything that you would want in a team 1 through 4. Size, skill, and maybe a little something extra. And Harper, as she takes the court last. Lene Harper, Sierra Burdick, Brianna Richardson, Kayla Wells. The American quartet looking to go 2-0. As for Latvia, this is a team I've seen walking around the venue, and one thing I immediately noticed was the size that they have on this team. They are tall, they are long. It may be an advantage for them against the Americans, depending on how they utilize it. We will find out right here, right now, won't we? So Alexa Kulbe, the last to enter the court. She's joined by Anda Kuzmina, Paula Marina, and Paula Strautmane. Kuzmina standing 175, Paula Marina standing 185. That length could potentially cause the Americans some problems in terms of having clear vision in the passing lanes. Shots made more difficult at the rim. I do wonder how Latvia will keep up with how dynamic Lene Harper is in a one-on-one ISO situation, as well as Sierra Burdick. They can both put it on the floor and they can make you look silly. And if you can't move laterally, it could be a long day. You're going to be in the highlights, but you're not going to be the one that is orchestrating the highlight. if you know what I mean. What's good, y'all? We having a good time out here in Poitiers as the day wears on. First day of 2. Here at stop number 2 on the Women's Series this year, Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. The Voice. I'm here. Just wrapped up the World Cup, and I'm still feeling good, nice and strong. I can never get enough 3x3. Never. In fact, after this tournament, I'm going straight to Singapore for the Asia Cup. So plenty of 3x3 action to look forward to. Definitely looking forward to this one. 10 minutes on the game clock. They'll get a few more warm-up shots. And then Latvia will take their shot at the United States. 3x10 alumni on this American team. As I mentioned, Burdick, the centerpiece. And shout out to Force 10. They're doing some amazing things and helping grow the game, and they're taking some chances in their effort to make 3x3 a more competitive field in the United States. Even sending American players elsewhere outside of the country's borders. As we see with the EXC Wing. All right, here we go now. It is almost time to go. So Martina, she will start at top of the key. Lene Harper in defense. This one's on here. Group C play. Oh, took her on a drive. Straight to the rim. Quick score for Latvia. Showing no fear here early against the Americans. Lene Harper doing her dance. Little hezzy over to Burdick. Burdick couldn't finish the reverse attempt, so on come the Latvians again. Again, possessing that size that we'll see how they utilize. Little jab step, pull up. Oh, yeah. Swishalicious on the baseline. Harper wants to answer. She was chunking the deuces in game 1. And now she's got it off safety here, day 2. All even, 2 apiece. Good defense underneath as Harper held her own. Burdick to Richardson. Richardson, one-on-one. You're going to need some bubble wrap down there. She's moving people. 3-2. Look at the tight defense underneath. Burdick had her on lock mode. That was solitary confinement type stuff. 3-2. Wells now. Oh, Wells up through the contact. But that was good D, solid. Off of Latvia though, or no. That's actually Latvia ball. Marina. She'll open things up. Wait a minute, got a check ball. Then you can start the action. There we go. Marina. Oh, look at that. Cookies took. She's a smooth criminal. Doom, doom, digga, doom, doom, digga. Get you knocked down the jumper. No, not that time. Oh, Harper might be in trouble down there. She needs some help. That's that size advantage I was telling you that Latvia possesses. 3-3 game. Close to the first minute and a half. Burdick gets a hand on that one. Ball over to the red, white, and blue. Harper drives in. Tough defense on the interior. And a hustle from Latvia to save that one. Marina. She'll swing it down low. Turnaround. Good, but no. Oh, that's a jump ball. It's a good call there. Jump ball automatically awarded to the defense. That was USA, so Lene Harper will have it. Wells with the step. She put on the brakes and broke her off. Gulba It'll now be her turn. She clears it all along. Trying to give Wells a bucket back. Up fake, step through. She does just that.
Basket is good, number 10, numéro 10 de la
So
Hongrie.
she'll have a chance for 2.
Alexa Goulbe, poignée accordée avec la faute.
As Gulba will step up to the line here, 4-4. She can break the tie.
One, à suivre tout de suite. Alexa Goulbe.
Gulba's free throw. No rim needed. All nylon. It's 5-4 Latvia. Harper splits the defense. Soft touch off the glass. Back even at 5 apiece. Gulba. Oh, Burdick tried to save it. They hit the bottom of the backboard. So that possession over to Latvia. Wells is going to come in and give this American team a little bit more size on the floor. Speaking about the size advantage of Latvia, but it's not like the Americans lack in size. They just aren't quite as big as the Latvians. After the block, what's Richardson going to do with it? Crossed her like an intersection. And then Burdick delivers the package. Like the ball movement here from Latvia. Marina's shot long and a foul call right after. And only a 1-point advantage for USA. TV timeout. So after a dominant performance by USA over Turkey, not the same type of start for them against Latvia, who are a better defensive team. We've seen that through about 3 minutes and 15 seconds. A lot of time left in this one, though. A lot of time.
Et 10 000 $ pour l'équipe gagnante demain soir lors de la finale. Soyez avec nous pour les quarts de finale dès demain pour le FIBA 3x3 Stylatoi Women's Series.
Latvia taking a little bit too much time. They're told to come on out of that huddle. Let's get to it. Drive. Oh, defense. They get a whistle for a foul. That was on the way up, so Richardson. She gets to shoot 1. Both teams doing pretty well in the foul category. USA with 1 and Latvia with 2. And that free throw, cha-ching. That one cleared, and it's a clear lane for a lay, but the Americans, they keep it coming as Richardson gives them an 8-5 advantage. Step through, scoop, no. Gulba, dribble drive. She's running out of time here, 5 seconds. Oh, took her to spin class. School's in session. Richardson, Weddy from left. 10-6. Gulba, that was not great space in there for Latvia. Oh, foul on that shot. Got her on the elbow. Kuzma will shoot it. Take another look at the little hezzy move and the spin. Left the defender in the dust and comes up with the score off the glass. Latvia only trailing by 4 points here. This is certainly in reach with just under 6 minutes to play. Lene Harper. Lene. Oh, not on the same page as Wells as that possession is wasted. Burdick will check in. Wells will check out. Gulba. Oh, That touched orbit and came down, dropped through the net. Third foul on Latvia, but what a shot. Not only are they formidable on the inside, they're proven to be able to put it in from distance too. So here we go now. Lene Harper. She can get a score whenever she wants to. Oh, pokes that one away. Quick hands. Richardson kicks it out. Harper, not that time. The defense from America starting to tighten up here. They're not letting anything get on the interior. Harper swipes that one away, and now the Americans are back in business. They'll kick it up top to Lene. Lene getting the screen from Burdick. Burdick on the cut. She's going to swing it out. Took too much time. It's a shot clock violation. Ball back over to Latvia. USA only leading by 3. Kuzmina will open the possession, but Mima says give a clean check before you get going, and now they do. And now we can get to it. Burdick with the defense. Marina with the shot. It's long, tracked down. Deuce is chunked, but it's a brick. Burdick, dribble drive. Up fake, mixed her up like a martini, and knocks the shot down. It's 12-8. Oh, nice dime. The whip and the lele. Harper, crossover, step back, brick construction. 12-9, it stays. Oh, Latvia wasted possession. They had something there. They throw it away, and right back over to the Americans. We're under 4 minutes to go, so you know what that means, a TV timeout.
USA, Lettonie juste après, dernier match de la deuxième session, Israël face à la République tchèque. N'oubliez pas de visiter durant cette première soirée le village des partenaires juste derrière le terrain.
So the Americans being tested here.
Les quarts de finale débuteront à 17h30.
As you would expect they would, this is not going to be a walk in the park. Talented teams throughout this 12-team field, and no guarantees.
Les toutes premières championnes olympiques de l'histoire du 3x3, c'était dans l'année du côté de Tokyo.
We're going to start with Richardson, Harper, and Burdick. USA with the possession. Here we go. Once again, 3:42 and counting. Burdick, she's going to drive. Step back, hand up, throws the shot off. Richardson trying to get some space. She got nowhere to go. She was paralyzed with indecision, and that cost her a 3-second violation. Wells will sub in. Burdick will sub out. While Kuzmina will step out for the Latvians. Satumane will start the possession. She'll swing it over. Gulba down low. Marina puts it up, rolls off the rim. Back over to USA. Wells from the left wing. She likes what she sees. Takes it right at the defense. Say it with your chest. 13-9, 4-point advantage for USA. Stratamane will swing it over. That two is too short. What's my favorite word? Okay. DJ Last. I don't expect him to be playing too much too short out here. This is a family event. The Americans leading by 4, and there's Richardson finding the mark. She tickles the twine a little bit. Gulba going to the hole. That's off of White. So Latvia is still within striking distance, but that lead is still at 5 points. And it's getting close to crunch time. 2:45 left. So here they come. Oh, Burdick is called for the foul. Number 3 on the Americans. 3 fouls on Latvia as well. Doesn't look like we'll be seeing any penalty free throws in this game, so who's going to show the more consistent offense? There's a 4th foul. A couple more to give for Latvia. 2:36 left in this. Harper doing her dance. Too much protein on the jumper. Marina with Burdick in hot pursuit. Gulba swings it over. The 2 attempt from the right wing is going to go out of bounds. So Latvia, they didn't get the memo. It's a sprint to 21. Got to put the cookie in the cup. So far, the Americans slightly better in that category as they lead it 14-9. Oh, Burdick, you left something. She says, my bad. Turned it right back over to Latvia. Here comes Kuzmina and company. That 2 is released, but an offensive foul is going to wipe it away. That 2 would have made it a 3-point game. But shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Ball to red, white, and blue. Lene Harper, she's got bad intentions. The snatch back, though, is long. Good hustle, though. Stradimane will set the screen. Kuzmina will try to get it back down. But Harper, she stole her goods. Still, the Americans don't score on that possession. Now they'll try to lock in defensively. It's working well so far on the baseline. With 2 to shoot, they're not going to get the shot up. They fell asleep on the shot clock. Minute 36 left. Still 14-9 USA in the driver's seat. Coming up next, we'll see Israel and Czech Republic in Pool D action. Still some unfinished business in this one as Wales, she couldn't find the mark from beyond the 2-point arc and step on the baseline. Ball Latvia, but I think it should be USA ball. Yeah, white ball. See Berta. Oh, got that one swatted. But that went off somebody's toe. I think off of Burdick's toe. So it looks like it's going to be timeout red. And I think Burdick is arguing that the defender hit the ball, which is what forced it to go off of her foot, and therefore deeming that it shouldn't be a kick ball on her. We'd have to get a look at the replay. But as for now, that call looks like it's going to stand.
Du côté de la place Notre-Dame pour un très très gros concert avec des artistes locaux, mais pas que, plein de surprises. 3x3 Poitiers Festival, 5e journée aujourd'hui avec le FIBA 3x3 Stylatoi Women's Series. Retour au jeu, 1:21 à jouer.
All right, here comes Kuzmina. With a minute 21 left, can Latvia climb back in this game? Bullet pass, and that is sent across the border. Look at that face. She threw that out like it was old Brussels sprouts. Burdick just mean defensively. Look again. She threw it out like the leftovers. Gulba, oh, put her in the blender. 14-10. Pull up, mid-range, no. Gulba tracks down the rebound. She'll clear it herself. She puts it up. There's a foul on that play. Okay, and a warning for white. Next argument, they're going to get hit with a technical. So the USA want a timeout. They want to talk it over. Burdick is talking with her teammates, and I'm sure she's communicating to them that, hey, listen, we're leading by 4. No need to argue with the officials. We don't want a technical. Let's keep doing what we're doing. We got a minute to play. Don't foul, move the ball, use the clock, and let's get out of here with a dub.
Back into the game, back on the court.
Guba shooting.
Juste avant de temps mort, il y a eu donc la faute sur la chuteuse numéro 10 de la Lettonie qui était en position de chute à 2 points.
Cash that one.
Le premier est transformé.
And it very likely could be Gulbe. If I'm saying that her last name wrong, somebody tell me. We're a team. FIBA 3x3 fan, right? That was long. Harper down with it. Wells. Oh, offensive foul. USA, that's their 5th. Harper playing some tough defense. That was a wild pass. But you can tell Latvia's starting to feel it now. That feeling like there could be a momentum shift. The Americans, with that 3-point advantage, neither team can foul more than once without it amounting to free throws. 5 fouls apiece. Lene Harper has been a little bit quieter this game. That's a push on Latvia. A little bit of a ticky-tack foul. No need to even foul there because now Latvia trailing by 3. The next defensive foul, free throws come for the Americans. Oh, Lene Harper, excusez-moi, 15-11. Oh, the ball fake. 15-12 as Gulbe answers right back. Burdick sets the screen. Richardson, oh, denied at the door. All Wilson on that defensive play. Check out Stratimane after you check this out. Beautiful finish from Lene Harper. Her team lead it by 3, and it stays that way. 10 seconds to go. USA get the rebound. They're going to be able to waste the rest of the time out here. And Latvia, though, they played a good game. USA is going to hold on to it. But Burdick is telling Harper to shoot it. Don't run the clock out. We want as many points as possible. And that's important in the event of a tiebreaker and also total points. And that's just the veteran knowledge of Sierra Burdick. She's a player coach on this team and still some things to learn. But a win is a win is a win. USA get it done by 3. We are 7 games in to a 12-game day 1 here in Poitiers. We having some fun. I'm having some fun. Happy to be here in this city for the first time. Here at this venue, it's beautiful. A lot of smiling faces and, of course, 3x3 fans. I had the pleasure and the honor of meeting the mayor of Poitiers, Léonore Monconduit. Hello again. I didn't know that Mayor Monconduit actually played a little 3x3 last year. Did you know that? So she's got some ranking points. So whenever she's done running the city, she might start running 3x3. Next up, Israel, Czech Republic. That is on deck after we see the Americans come out with a narrow victory
de l'Israël. Please welcome the team for the game. First, Team Israel, numéro 5, wearing number 5, Alexandra Cohen.
And we waste no time to get to this one.
55, Stylatoi. Numéro 24, 24.
Israel comes out first.
Numéro 9, wearing
The
number
same
9,
Israeli team that we saw in Antwerp, Belgium, competing for a gold medal. They came up empty-handed.
Team Israel.
Did not pick up a win. They won one here after Israel fell in their first contest earlier today against Switzerland.
Et merci d'accueillir la première rencontre pour cette équipe. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Team Czech Republic, la République tchèque avec la numéro 9, wearing number 9, Karolina Sotolova.
So here come the Swiss.
Numéro
You
7,
saw
number 7,
Israel with
Gabriela
Alexandra Cohen,
Melvinska.
Hadar Haddad, Daniel Robber, and
Numéro 12,
Seal
number 12,
Vaturi.
Alzbeta Levinska. Wearing number 60, numéro 16, Anna Ribichova. Red jerseys, maillot rouge pour la première rencontre dans la compétition.
Actually,
Vos encouragements et
it's
bonne
Israel,
assistance,
Czech
s'il vous plaît,
Republic.
pour la République tchèque.
the red jerseys confuse me. Our first look at Czech Republic. We'll see them again against Switzerland later on. And here's their team right in front of your face. Be interesting to see how Israel attacks here. Both teams possess some size on the inside.
From Canada, Kayla Zosa.
So it might kind of cancel each team's advantage out. This comes down to who's going to make some plays, who's going to be an X factor in a game like this. People forget that Czech Republic, they won a gold medal in 2016. Michaela Urova led the way in that gold conquest for them. They're trying to return themselves amongst the 3x3 elite. They've kind of been in a rebuild here of late. But Czech Republic with Alzbeta Levinska, Gabriela Mervinska, Anna Riley-Chova, and Karolina Sotolova. A trio of 22-year-olds and the 28-year-old Mervinska. Here we go. It's on game number 8. Robert down low to Cohen, and that's what I was saying. Israel can feature at 6'4". It's not a whole lot of teams that could stop that. Oh, Sotolova, soft. What is that? Velvet. 1-1. So quick scores for each team to start things off. Levinska on the baseline. Tough defense prevents the make. Cohen. She's bottled up. How she gets that pass to Robert, I have no idea. Robert, though, misses the hook, so matters not. Here come the Czech Republic. Sotolova, she's already got a pull-up J. Nearly had a vicious crossover. Late in the shot clock, does not work. Mervinska, she'll have the assignment of trying to stop Cohen on the block. Cohen sets the screen, though. Haddad, she can't drop it like it's hot. Long rebound to Red. Levinska, step back. Long rebound to White. Robert, quick feed to the right side. Speaking of quick, Haddad, bye-bye. 2-1. Levinska to the crib, but she misses it. Haddad, after the quick drive last time, she decides to give it up. Robert, oh, that pass mishandled. Haddad, though, is able to put the cookie in the cup. Difficult shot on the interior. As Israel lead it by 2, Levinska, FaceTime. This ain't the video chat. 3-2 game. Haddad, she wants to get it to Cohen. Cohen's got great position. And that would be the reason for the whistle. Otherwise, probably an easy layup. So Levinska, she'll take that foul. A foul apiece. 8-19 in. Robber will take her time to start this possession. Vaturi waiting on a screen from Cohen. She gets it. Cohen's going to the bucket. Can she get her the ball? No. So I believe that ball's going to be off of White. But the officials will discuss. So 1 second left on the shot clock, and it actually will be white ball. One second to get this one up. Robert's gonna heave it. Sidestep, lets it fly. Got it to the rim. Stylatoi. She's getting dizzy with it. Robert rejects it. Now we get to see what Vaturi will do with it. Vaturi, little stop and go. Oh, contact on that block attempt. Vaturi holding her shoulder a little bit. I think she's going to be all right to shoot the free throw, but she's definitely bothered by that shoulder, at least for the moment. See her flexing that right shoulder. We'll see if it's loose enough for her to knock down this free throw. One attempt. Vaturi splashes it. Oh, Cookies took Robert, had it cleared too. She's cleared for takeoff. Easy lay. Quick whistle on White. Israel lead this thing 5-2. Sotolova, pull up, money, 5-3. I'm liking Sotolova's game more and more. Nice shot. Mid-range game is on point. She's going to check out. Ralikova will check in. Ralikova swings it over. The pull-up from Levinska is defended well by the Israelis. Sun's going down. Temperatures dropped some here as we're headed to the evening portion of day one here at this Poitiers Women's Series stop. Just a reminder, I probably said it 100 times today, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. It's because I'm happy to be here, that's why. Sotolova gives it up to get it back. Little hezzy. Oh, takes a bump on the way to the rim. I think that's foul number 4 on Israel. Actually, number 3. 5-3 game. Under 7 minutes to play. You know what that means, a TV timeout.
Premier temps de ce match, TV timeout.
12 games on the slate today. Once this one is done, we'll be 8 games in, and we'll wrap the day with Slovakia against Italy, Hungary against EXC Wing, Latvia against Turkey, and Czech Republic against Switzerland. That's after we wrap this one up. We'll have a brief break after this contest, and we'll get back started at 8:40 local time. We'll see how this one wraps up as Sotolova gets the passing started, but Cohen says, give me that. Now Cohen. Oh, foul. There's a hold on Red, so they draw even in the foul category. 3 fouls apiece, 2-point advantage for Israel. Haddad. She'll give it up. Cohen, slick pass, Robert all alone. Now she's got 1. Quick move, spin move, lost her. 6-4. Cohen, right back. So Ralikova's got some wiggle out there too. With that ball in her hand, Levinska misses Robert. Robs the rebound. Cohen, high arc on the 2 release. No. That was going to trickle out of bounds. And it's going to be white ball. Okay. Vaturi Down low, Robert, what a bullet pass. She threaded the needle. Somebody's got that sewing kit. It's 8-4. All right, that's a nice entry pass right there as well, as that one leads to a bucket. Vaturi, 9-5 after her drive. Off the miss, it's Cohen sprinting to the corner. Cohen's got some touch out there. I saw it in Antwerp. She can shoot it from 2. Hers misses, as does Sotolova's. Ball stays with red. Fader is missed. Robert comes away with the rebound. Vatuli on the drive. Cohen. It's sent back. Robert sets her feet, and the 2 rolls off the rim. 9-5, it stays. Around comes Sotolova. Sotolova trying to utilize that screen. 2 toes behind the line. That's all Twine. As she gets bottoms from deep, it's 9-7. Vaturi D'd up. And a couple of close layups missed by Israel. A 2-point advantage for Israel at the moment. Looking for that first win of the day. Our first time seeing this Czech Republic team, so they're obviously looking for their first win too. Vaturi's on the move. Haddad to the left, That's a foul, a shooting foul though. She was in the process of putting that shot up, so Haddad will get an opportunity here. Adar Haddad, 23 years old, stands 170, ranked number 21. And she's going to knock that thing down. It's 10-7. Israel looking good. Oh, my Lord. FaceTime in the corner. Sotolova is a bucket. Haddad trying to give her a bucket back. Sotolova will hand it off this time. That ball stolen. Sotolova going for another one. Woo! 1-point game. Vaturi D'd up. Sotolova will kick it out. Rykolova. 2-piece, no biscuit. It's 11-10. Czech Republic in the front seat now. Haddad. Crossover quickly. Left to right. Wild shot goes begging off the rim. Rylikova draws the foul. That's number 4 on Israel. And a TV timeout with 3:49 left. Czech Republic in front by 1. 5 fouls on Czech and 4 on Israel. As we look back at that quick catch and shoot from the corner, that thing high in the sky and touches nothing but net when it lands.
Retour au jeu tout de suite, les 30 secondes sont terminées, c'est le dernier match de cette deuxième session, mais restez avec nous, il reste une session à partir de 29-40. 4 derniers matchs pour savoir quelles seront les équipes qualifiées, en plus de l'Allemagne et en plus des États-Unis, parce que pour le moment, ce tableau...
Back to it we go. Sotolova. Oh, her pass is off target. She's going to have to D up to make up for that. There they go down to Cohen. Drop step. Take her off the to-do list. Sotolova now. She's trying to get it going. Rylikova back to Sotolova late in the shot clock. Long rebound. It's saved. Stays with red. For the moment, Rylikova with a hustle. And a foul called on White. That's the 5th on Israel. So a 5-5 game. 5-5 game in terms of the fouls. 11-11 in terms of the scoring. It's knotted up. It's all even. Rylikova drops it down low. Nobody's home. Czech Republic take a 1-point advantage. Here's Vaturi. Get to the baseline. Her scoop. No, ma'am. Long ball. All net, all wet. What a hit there from Rylikova. It's 14-11. Right back at you. Deuces are wild here in Poitiers. Rylikova trying to get some get back. She crosses the street. That one tipped, and I believe that ball is going to be ruled white ball. Yeah. No, red ball. Wrong. Sokolova. She sets her feet late in the shot clock. Does not happen. Haddad. ISO game. She's got plenty of space. She cannot knock it down. Robber, though, sticks with it. Man, Czech Republic had a chance for the rebound there. It's 14-14. Looks like this one's going to come down to the wire. Just 2 minutes to play. Sokolova couldn't get faded that time. She'll get the ball back. Another chance. She's directing traffic with Robber in front. Robber picked her pocket. I didn't try to even do that, by the way. Robber picks her pocket. Assuming I'm saying the last name correctly. Anyway, that was the correct pass. Leads to the lay. Cohen thought about it. Her up fake. She drives and she comes up empty. That's some good interior defense from Mervinska. Mervinska to Mervinska. And they can't connect for a score, so it will stay the same. 15-14, buck 23. Cohen feeding on the interior. Robber puts it up and in. So a 15-15 game. Minute 9 to go. Levinska will get a rest, as will Robber. Sokolova will start it after the check ball. She tried to put the defense, but she ran into a brick wall. Oh, and now she's down on the ground. What had happened was, okay, maybe she's having a shoe issue or something, because Sotolova's lost her footing there twice on the same possession. And she even lost her hairband. She got all kinds of issues. 15-15. It is anybody's game. Sprint to 21 or sprint to the final horn. You just want to be in front. Sokolova got the hair fixed. Just in time to get the check ball underway, and now it's on. 55 seconds left. Cohen drives, lost it. She gets a whistle. So here comes Alexandra Cohen. All 196 of her. Straight up to the charity stripe. She's going to shoot. And she's not only going to shoot, she's going to make it. That gives Israel 1 point advantage. Oh, little Hazy fooled the defense. Oh, she gave up on the play. They still got a shot to get a shot. They do get it up. I think Sokolova thought that possession was done. Instead, it's Cohen. Step back. You don't know me like that. You better do your scouting report. It's 18-15. I told you she could step out there. Israel with a 3-point advantage with 18 seconds to go. Looking for their first win here, day one. And their last opportunity to do so. Take another look. There's Alexander Cohen. She's got the touch like a physio. 18 ticks remaining. Czech Republic not out of this. 12-second shot clock, so they'll look to get a quick shot up, whether it be a quick score for one. If they get a good look for two, even better. But they'll need 2 possessions to get a win here. We'll see what they draw up out of this timeout. Sokolova, she's a hired gun. Riley Kova has proven that she can stroke it from deep. Let's see what happens. They want to go for the quick one. They get to the rim, but they had to have that one, and now you're going to see Israel use that clock to their benefit. That'll be a 7th foul on Czech Republic. So they're praying for 2 misses here. 1 make would put this one away. The only hope would be 2 misses and then Czech rebound. They shoot a 2 and get fouled, which I think I maybe saw happen 1 time ever in 3x3. It's not common, but that's okay. Czech will have another opportunity later on today. This was their first body of work, so they'll get some action against Switzerland, a Switzerland team that beat Israel earlier, so that was going to trickle in, and that's all she wrote. It's just a matter of that final horn sounding, and it's coming in about 3 seconds. A couple of desperation heaves as Czech Republic will try to get as many points as they can, and that's it. Valturi and her squad celebrating after a hard-fought victory. They end up taking it 20-15 over Czech Republic. Israel's work is done. They finished 1-1, but we will see Czech Republic again later on today, again against Switzerland. That's how the day will wrap up. Slovakia against Italy, Hungary against EXC Wing, Latvia against Turkey, all on deck. We'll get back going at about 8:40. That's about 15 minutes from now. So stick around to watch the tail end stretch of day 1 here at the Poitiers Women's Series.
Slovaquie, Italie pour la dernière session. Ah, j'ai du joueur, j'arrive. 10 minutes avant le prochain match de la dernière session. DJ là, si tu peux mettre une musique pour faire gagner un ballon, s'il te plaît. Hop là. Qui veut gagner un ballon? Non mais c'est pas des... Qui veut un ballon? Personne veut gagner un ballon. Non, mais si vous voulez gagner un ballon, il faut le dire. Ok. Monsieur en blanc là-bas avec les lunettes. Ouais, viens me voir. Sosie officiel de DJ Snake. Voilà. Attends là, ça attend. Doucement. C'est quoi votre prénom? Quentin, ok. Tu veux du basket ou pas? Non? Très bien. Tu veux pas de basket? Ok. 12 secondes. Ah, j'ai pas les 12 secondes. Tu peux, Joris, tu peux faire les 12 secondes ou pas? Tu peux me faire les 12? Ouais, c'est pas prévu, mais fais-moi les 12. Faites pas de basket, ok. 12 secondes. Tir extérieur derrière la ligne des 6,75 m, ok. Vous prenez votre propre rebond, je peux pas vous aider. Pour deux raisons. 1, je suis trop vieux. Et 2, je suis trop vieux, ok. Donc vous shootez, vous prenez votre propre rebond. Si vous mettez un panier à l'extérieur de la ligne, vous gagnez le ballon. Si vous ne le mettez pas, vous gagnez. Ok. Rappelez-moi votre prénom, Quentin? C'est ça? On peut faire du bruit Poitiers pour Quentin, s'il vous plaît? Ok, très bien. DJ là, c'était prêt? 12 secondes, elles sont prêtes? 3, 2, 1, c'est parti, Quentin. Calme-toi. Ok. Non, calme-toi, là. Non, c'est extérieur, j'ai dit. On recommence. Remets-moi les 12, s'il te plaît. Quentin, tir extérieur. Vous reprenez votre rebond, vous sortez à l'extérieur. Ok? Sinon, après, c'est trop facile. On recommence comme si on n'avait pas été en direct. Ok? Poitiers du bruit pour Quentin, s'il vous plaît. 3, 2, 1, c'est parti. Maintenant. Je peux avoir un autre ballon, s'il vous plaît, patron? Ouais, donne-moi un autre ballon. Quentin, le ballon, il est pour vous. Bah si, c'est un deal. Je vous dis, un shoot réussi, vous prenez le ballon. Merci du bruit pour Quentin, s'il vous plaît. Allez, deuxième ballon. On est de limite cette année. Bah, c'est... David, il me regarde comme ça. Qui veut tenter un shoot? Il me faut une demoiselle. Parité oblige. Qui veut shooter? Là? Très bien. Enlevez votre accréditation. Et sinon les gens ils vont croire que je vous connais. Alors que je vous connais pas du tout. Ça va monsieur le réalisateur? Super, merci. Quel est votre prénom? Margot. Vous faites du basket? Non? Très bien. Et ben Margot, comme c'est un ballon, c'est shoot extérieur obligatoire. Je suis désolé. Exactement. 12 secondes, vous prenez votre propre rebond. DJ là, c'était prêt? En fait, si vous pouviez ne pas le gagner, ça m'arrangerait dans mon quota de la semaine. Si vous le gagnez, c'est tant mieux pour vous. Faites du bruit pour Margot, s'il vous plaît. DJ là, ça fait 3, 2, 1, 12 secondes, c'est parti. Ah bah il faut que... Je ne peux pas. Comme ça, mais... Ok. Tu me prépares un sweat comme cadeau... Ah, j'y vais. Las. Ok, Margot, sans musique, sans rien. Devant la France entière. Sans musique, sans rien. Un tir. Ok, un seul tir. Vous le réussissez, c'est ballon. Vous faites airball, la place du maréchal Leclerc crie airball. Vous acceptez les règles ou pas? Ok, on peut juste faire une répétition en cas de airball. On imagine ça shoot et ça fait... Non, mais je veux un truc, un vrai airball. On recommence. Elle shoot, elle rate, ça fait... Vous avez accepté les règles? Très bien. La tribu a voté contre un. Ce choix est irrévocable. Margot, quand vous voulez. On a un suite du département de la Vienne à filer à Margot, s'il vous plaît. Margot, passez par la case cadeau là-bas. On va vous filer un petit cadeau quand même. Dernier shoot pour le ballon Wilson. Qui veut tenter sa chance? Gaston? Salut. Comment ça va? C'est quoi ton prénom? Achille. Ok. Tu peux tutoyer ou pas? Ok, super. Tu fais du basket? Non, tu fais pas de basket? Ok. T'es venu avec des potes, visiblement? Achille, tu as 12 secondes pour mettre un panier à 2 points, tir extérieur. Tu marques un panier, tu prends le ballon. Tu marques pas le panier, tu gagnes un sweat et une casquette. C'est bien déjà. Ok, est-ce que Poitiers, tu peux mettre les mains en l'air s'il te plaît? Et tu tapes en rythme avec DJ là, s'il te plaît. Tout le monde. DJ là dans vos oreilles, tout le monde. 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 T'es prêt ou pas? T'es prêt ou pas? T'es prêt ou pas? Ok. Est-ce que Poitiers, t'es prêt ou pas? Voilà, on n'aura pas mieux donc. Est-ce que Poitiers, t'es prêt ou pas? Achille, attention, ça fait 3, 2, 1, maintenant. Allez, 12 secondes, les gars. Joris, les 12 secondes. Oh là là. Merci les gars pour les 12 secondes. Donc, stop. Alors j'ai une bonne et une mauvaise nouvelle. La mauvaise nouvelle, c'est que je vais me faire par mon patron. Parce que là j'ai pris dans le quota. La super bonne nouvelle, c'est que tu as réussi ton panier en moins de 12 secondes. Et que donc, Achille, j'ai le plaisir de t'offrir un vrai ballon Wilson, il est pour toi. Du bruit pour Achille, s'il vous plaît. Merci Achille. Salut, soyez là-bas. Bon, voilà, j'ai plus de ballon. J'ai explosé le total de ballon de la semaine. J'ai passé tout le quota de la semaine. Allez, Achille, on peut t'emprunter le ballon pour le match? On a plus de ballon pour le match. Non, je plaisante, non, je plaisante. Ah, il allait le faire en plus, il est cool. Troisième et dernière session dans quelques instants. FIBA 3x3, Stylatoi Women's Series 2022. Slovaquie, Italie.
All right, we are back. Here's how things have gone down so far here, day one in Poitiers. We are at the final stretch. We've gone through 8 games. We've seen Germany go undefeated. We've seen USA go undefeated. We've seen a Hungary team that's also considered a favorite pick up a win in their first contest. Now as we head into the final 4 games, we'll get another look at Slovakia and another look at Italy. Italy falling to Germany to start the day, and also obviously Slovakia falling to Germany in a game they fell 21-5. Kyle Montgomery, aka The Voice, here from Poitiers, right inside the city center, crowning a champion tomorrow of this second stop on the Women's Series.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome team Slovakia.
Here comes Slovakia.
15, Monika Krajkovikova.
Monika Klavikova.
Number 8, numéro 8, Stella Tarkovikova.
There's Tarkovikova.
Numéro 14, Lucia Lutmerdingova.
Lutmerdingova is next.
Number 7,
And
numéro
last
7,
but not least,
Sofia
Sofia
Bilikova.
Bilikova.
White jersey, maillot blanc. Vos applaudissements
I like the
pour
leg
l'équipe de
sleeve.
Slovaquie, s'il vous plaît. Give it up
It's
for
a good look.
Slovakia.
Whether it helps or not, I don't
Et
know.
vous allez maintenant pouvoir accueillir l'équipe championne du monde 3-3 2018. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome team Italy.
All right.
Numéro 5,
Here comes Team
number 5,
Italy.
Deborah Carangelo.
2 world champions on this team. Carangelo, one of the new additions.
Giulia Rulli.
There's one of the world champs right there,
17,
Julia
numéro
Rulli,
17,
aka
Giulia
Rules.
Nicolodi. Et attention,
Nicolodi.
la MVP de la Coupe du Monde 2018, meilleur joueur
Great
du tournoi,
size, a new
numéro 3,
addition on this
Ray
team.
Daly.
And we all know Ray, don't we?
Blue
Raylin
jersey,
Diali.
team, l'équipe en bleu. Applaudissements, encouragements pour l'équipe d'Italie, s'il vous plaît.
There's their photo book
L'Italie qui
photos.
s'est inclinée tout à l'heure face à
All
l'Allemagne.
smiles, but you know they mean business.
L'Italie qui doit impérativement s'imposer pour continuer et espérer continuer l'aventure.
We'll have the coin flip,
Italie.
and whoever wins the coin flip gets possession to start the action. If the game goes to overtime, then whoever doesn't get it in regulation gets it in OT. Miroslava and Glenn, they handle this one.
Do or die game.
It was a fairly hot afternoon, I must say.
L'équipe qui perd le match est
Now
qualifiée.
things have really cooled off. We're playing under the cloud cover and the shade. So the physical demand will still be there, but not quite as difficult as it was when the sun was bearing down on them. Italy started the day, so they were the first victims of that midday sun. That's Ray Ray's 3x3 song playing in the background. You didn't know that she was multi-talented, did you? Now you do know. Now the game is on. Let's get to it. Carangelo, she tossed it over to the other team. Bilikova will hand it off. That one stripped. As Tarkovikova was trying to make her move, she will check out of the game. Krajkovikova is now in, wearing number 15. Bilikova will get it down. They took too much time. It is a shot clock violation. So Giulia Rulli will set up in the corner. Nicolodi jabs left, comes right. She's got Rules on the block. Rules fading, missing. Nicolodi using that size to get the rebound. I'm not sure who tipped that in. I know it counts for Italia. Oh, pocket pass. Look what she pulled out of there. It's a bucket. It's 1-1. Nicolodi. She's got Ray Ray up top. D'Elia lets it fly. That ball grew wings. They're going to make a substitution here. Nicolodi is out. She's going to get a quick rest. We're only a minute in. Game number 9 on the day. It's a no on the long range 2 attempt. Quick drive. Oh, and the finishes with the scoop at the rim. Gotta love that. So Carangelo is really shown some of that quickness. She's got a lot of similarities between her and D'Elia's game. D'Elia will step out and get a rest, but Carangelo, she will check ball, top of the key. Carangelo, let's see if she can shoot it too. Not that time. Rebound, no, comes to Italy thanks to Nicolodi. Nicolodi misses Rules, violates the rules. That's an over-the-back foul. Ray Ray quickly back in. Rulli is out. Good defense. That one poked away. Carangelo was trying to convince official Glenn that was off white. You can't pull no tricks out on him. Oh, Tarkovikova. That ball got trapped on her hip. She forced up the shot. Now they got to try to D up. Ray Ray, up fake, kicks it out. Carangelo. That stroke was broke, out of bounds. It will go. Rulli is back in. So quick substitutions from Team Italia. And another foul. So Rulli's been whistled twice here. She's responsible for both fouls on Italy. Italy holding on to a 2-1 early lead. Not even 2 minutes in. A lot of 3x3 hoop to go here. Bilikova missed it. That ball is rebounded and missed. Bilikova can't put it up and in. That ball's going to end up in Blue's hands. Carangelo on the move baseline. She's in a rush to the cup. The layup has Italy with a 2-point advantage. Underneath, good positioning. And that leads to an easy score. Monika Krajkovikova. Ray Ray kicks it. Carangelo can't swish it. That pass nearly stolen. Really didn't see it coming. Ball will stay with White, but they are running low on time. It's 5 seconds to shoot, 3 to shoot, 2. They don't get it up in time anyway, so here comes Team Italia. Ray, dangerous with that rock in her hand. She decides to kick it out to Rules. Rules with the arc on the shot, but it's missed. Nickelotti, she's been assertive on the interior throughout this game, rebounding and also scoring, which you just saw. It's 4-2. 3 minutes in, Ray, she's the thief. She gets away with it, and she gets the double to go down top of the key. 4-point advantage and another steal for Team Italia. Those active hands in the paint are leading to buckets as defense is turning to offense in a blink. 8-2. Ray knocks down her second two-piece of the game. 3.5 minutes in, a TV timeout, which I'm sure Slovakia is happy to have as they want to go back to the drawing board here and figure out what the heck is going on. 6-point advantage for Team Italia. And they've done it by shooting the 2-ball. I think their last action, Team Italy, was still here in France, but they were playing against the United States in a invitational tournament in preparation for the United States preparation for the World Cup. I believe that was in Bordeaux. So they've got some action here recently, and it looks like it's paying off. Ray, 2 toes behind the line. She is cooking like Bobby Flay. It's 10-2 right now. Italy well in control of this. They do get whistled for the foul there. I didn't know the rain was in the forecast. Italy has been dropping them down since the first check ball. 3 twos for Raylin Delia. She leads the way in a 10-2 advantage. Krajkovikova is able to knock it down from the stripe. 7-point advantage still. Now, Carangelo was trying to get in on the action. She missed that too. Bilikova, she drives and finishes with the left. Sweet finish there. She's got some good touch once she gets on the drive there. Carangelo on the drive. She's not going to get continuation. That foul on the floor. Ray is in. Nickelotti is out. Delia will hand it off. Carangelo. She's being given space. Oh, Ray is feeling it right now. She's on fire. 12-4. Raylin Delia has not missed a shot. I think she missed 1 from 2 range.
N'hésitez pas à nous rejoindre pour cette 5e journée du 3x3 Poitiers Festival dans la capitale du 3x3 en France depuis 2011 maintenant.
Back to it we go. Defense is locked down. Bilikova taking it right at Ray. Fades away. That is missed. Bilikova, she doesn't track it down. Out of bounds. She stepped on the line. Ruli. That foul on the floor before the shot. So here comes Ray and company. Ray. She hesitates, drops a dime off to Ruli. The mid-range J is broke though. Krajkovikova will swing it to the corner. The deuce is heaved, but no. Right over to Italia. Nickelotti directing traffic. She wants to get it to Ray. Ray, a rare miss from 2 range. Oh, but the quick hands from Delia. Trying to quickly feed it down to Nickelotti, but that ball was deflected. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Ray with the hot hand. She's got the sliders turned up. And she's looking to drop it off this time. Carangelo, let's see if she gets in on the action. They were about to run out of time. Didn't make it anyway. That's how you do it. That 2 from long range. Tarkovikova got that to go. They're passing that thing like a hot potato right back to you. Nicolodi finishes things off. 13-6 Italia all over Slovakia. Carangelo to Ray coming around. She spins free. She's got Nicolodi wide open. Oh, that was supposed to be easy money. That 2 is launched and missed. Nicolodi looking opposite. She tried to flip it over to Carangelo. She's fouled in the process. And a TV timeout after Slovakia's 5th foul. They trail it by 6 here. And they just walked into a Raylin D'Elia rainstorm. That's it. Ray's shooting the leather off that ball. As Italy lead it by 6. Nicolodi. Ray's out. Carangelo is in. It's Rules down. Rules coming to set the screen for Carangelo, who turns the corner. She's going to try that reverse that she likes so much, and she drops the cookie in the cup. Oh, Carangelo for sure. That's a foul. Oh, Carangelo was the one who got hit. Here's another look at that reverse. She is a blur. Ain't got nothing to do with the video work. It's 15-7. Nicolodi. I think that's off of blue. So Ray will start the possession. I'm sure they're going to be looking to get her a good look from 2 range. She wants to take advantage of them on the drive. She's on the run like Beyonce's tour. Italy on a huge run, 16-7. Away. That's going to cost them a couple of ticks off the clock. So they'll have 1 second to shoot. Slovakia only managed 5 points in their earlier loss to Germany. Have a tough time slowing down Raylin D'Elia and company, and then they're going to leave her open. She got more twos than couples night. 20-7. Are you kidding me? Raylin, why not? She chucks the deuces. I'm surprised she missed it. All right, so here we go. Carangelo, little stop and go, Hezzy with the ball. She's got 5 to shoot. She lets it go from long range. Nicolodi almost came down with the rebound. That loose ball is going to go to blue. Carangelo, she wants to give it to Ray. Ray wants to give it back. Bilikova, it's a no. Now Ray Ray with the up fake. She called game. What a dominant performance from Raylin D'Elia and Team Italy as they sprint to 21 with still 2 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. So Slovakia are going to go defeated. Not their mentality, just the fact they didn't get any wins. Italy gets a much-needed win that will secure their spot to play here, day 2. The next matchup will feature Hungary and EXC Wing. Hungary victors in their first contest. They beat Bordeaux Ballistik, who beat EXC Wing earlier in the day. That was game number 2. So as we move into Pool B action, those are the stakes. Hungary control their own destiny. They can have the number 1 seed heading into tomorrow's action. EXC Wing can make things interesting by handing Hungary their first loss and making it a 1-1 tie situation, as well as Bordeaux Ballistik getting that win earlier. In the event that it is a tie, ends in a tie, then we would go to total points that would decide who would come out of the group as the 1 and 2 seeds. Just letting you know. Before we get to that next game, apparently it's supposed to start at 9:05. So we're nearly 10 minutes away from that next contest in Pool B. So no need to go too far. If you want to laugh, you might want to stick around and listen to Vincent Royer as he entertains the crowd. We still will have, again, nearly 10 minutes before this game starts. 9:05, Hungary, EXC Wing coming up.
12 secondes, vous restez à l'extérieur de la raquette. Shootez ici, shootez à l'extérieur comme vous voulez. 4 paniers réussis, 4 cadeaux. Ok? Et pas de panier réussi, pas de cadeau. Un petit ballon, je peux avoir un ballon juste pour jouer, pas pour offrir, s'il vous plaît. Non, allez, ça va. Pour aujourd'hui, on n'a plus de ballon. Yep. Oh la vache! Rappelez-moi votre prénom. Tom. Je vous l'ai même pas demandé d'ailleurs. Oula, dis donc. Ah oui, la plaque d'égout est là, je crois. Tom, 12 secondes, dans 3 secondes, mais juste avant, Poitiers, s'il te plaît, donne ton énergie à Tom ce soir. S'il te plaît, s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît. Tom, attention, 12 secondes, ça fait 3, 2, 1, maintenant. Non. Non. 3 secondes. Non. Ok, prenez-le au buzzer. Ok, qu'est-ce qu'on fait, Tom? Un shoot derrière la ligne à 6,75 ici. Ici. Allez. Un tir et je vous file un hoodie du département de la Vienne. C'est bien déjà. Ah, c'est moche. Enfin, c'est moche de ne pas avoir gagné. Le tir était beau, mais qu'il n'y ait pas de confusion. Je suis incapable de faire un shoot comme ça. Allez chercher une casquette là-bas, Tom. Ouais, c'est bien déjà. En même temps, c'est vous qui avez shooté, c'est pas moi. Qui veut shooter? J'ai besoin d'une demoiselle. Parité oblige. Ok, venez. Par contre, manger ou jouer, il faut choisir. En échange, vous me filez ce que vous mangez, je vous file un... Alors par contre, le match est dans 3 minutes, donc... Allez, super. Attention, hop. Voilà, très bien. Parfait. Salut. Votre prénom? Océane. Vous faites du basket? Ouais. Ouais, et j'ai envie de gagner, donc si tu veux, tu te dépêches. Ah, vous la connaissez? Quoi? Ah, d'accord, c'est Team Québec qui est d'accord, qui est qualifié. D'accord, bien, ah, très bien. Océane? Ouais, non, l'extérieur. Ok, Océane, ici. Océane, ici. 4 cadeaux maximum offerts par le département de la Vienne, comme ça vous ramenez quelques souvenirs au Québec, soit dans l'axe, soit là où vous voulez. Vous restez à l'extérieur de la raquette. Ça fait 3, 2, 1 maintenant. Un cadeau. 2 cadeaux. 5 secondes. Prenez le dernier, prends le dernier shoot. Ok, tu me lâches de tous les cadeaux. C'est dommage. Océane, allez voir Joris et Louis. Il y a un hoodie et une casquette offert par le département. Il me reste 2 minutes pour un autre candidat. Qui veut jouer? 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 Monsieur avec la chemise, venez me voir. Bonsoir, votre prénom? Quentin, vous jouez au basket? En loisir? Ouais, moi aussi. Regardez ce qui s'est passé. Ouais, non, c'est... Quentin, 12 secondes. Bah voilà, si vous avez les règles, on y va. Pour 4 cadeaux maximum offerts par le département de la Vienne. Ça va, tranquille? Je fais du basket, mais bon, je le fais bien. Quentin, est-ce que je peux avoir un peu d'énergie, Poitiers, s'il te plaît? Ah oui, c'est vraiment un peu là. Est-ce que je peux avoir un peu plus d'énergie que ça? Sinon j'appelle la police. Je vous jure, j'appelle la police et je les connais, ils sont pas loin. Je peux les appeler pour avoir plus d'énergie. Dans 3 secondes pour Quentin, s'il vous plaît. 3, 2, 1, c'est parti! Je suis un peu de herbol là. Monsieur est joueur donc. Ok. On va faire un truc, Quentin. Non, mais attendez. Vous pouvez pas partir là comme ça. Un tir. Mais vraiment, on limite le. Sans musique, sans rien. Bon, Quentin, je peux. Là. Après, c'est du foot. Hein. Là, c'est du basket, là, c'est du foot. Pardon? Ok. Vous voulez quoi? Vous voulez les 4 cadeaux si vous réussissez là? Ok. 4 cadeaux si vous faites là le corner à 2 points. Pas de soucis. Le deal est fait. Let's go. Merci là, très bien. Quentin, désolé mais merci à vous, c'était cool. Du bruit pour Quentin s'il vous plaît. Retour au jeu tout de suite. Et vous restez évidemment avec nous, il y aura d'autres cadeaux ce soir et plein de cadeaux demain, notamment avec Stylatoi, partenaire officiel du FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. Le match à suivre tout de suite, Hongrie face à l'équipe japonaise d'EXC Wing. Hungary, Evgeny from Japan. Merci d'accueillir les deux équipes pour le prochain match sur le terrain central. Mesdames, messieurs, bon applaudissement pour l'équipe de Hongrie.
All right, the Stylatoi Poitiers Women's Series continues as we head down the final stretch of the day. This is one of the more dangerous teams in the field. Hungary is back, and they're looking for their second win again after beating a pretty good Bordeaux Ballistik team, 17-15 in a close game. They come out with a decorated squad, led by Claudia Pop and Vivi Brondi, joined by Jenka Hedjudus and Veronica Kanyasi, the U18 world champion. Hedjudus is about 6'3". He's got some good hands, and one of the new additions on that Hungarian team. This team is all new. EXC Wing making their debut this season. They finished 7th in Tel Aviv to start the year. And here they are, desperately hoping for a win. Natalie Kuchowski, Supavadi Kunchan, Takakuwa Yumi, and Camille Zimmerman represent this EXC Wing team. And once again, if you're just joining us, this is a combination of Japanese and American players, the first private entity to have a team on the Women's Series. Getting sponsorship from WNBA franchises like the Seattle Storm, Chicago Sky, Indiana Fever, Dallas Wings, and Connecticut Sun. And coached by Craig Moore.
L'équipe de Bordeaux Ballistik, l'équipe française, sera qualifiée pour les quarts de finale. Si EXC Wing marque, en tout cas gagne avec 21 points, il faut vraiment marquer 21 points en termes de goal average et de point average, Bordeaux Ballistik sera out. Donc autant vous dire que c'est très important.
So the veteran, Claudia Pop, she's given the final message in the huddle before we get to this 10-minute sprint. If you're not following us on social media, please give us a follow at FIBA 3x3 WS. Use the hashtag 3x3WS. We on. Vivi Burundi starts swinging right. Jenka on the drive. No. Pop. Quick to the ball. She gets it. She hands it over to Vivi. Besties. leads to a lay, 1-0. And that one thrown away, it looks like, as EXC Wing will have to try to deal with the quickness and the ball movement of this Hungarian team. Pop, trying to set the table, the entry pass. It's on point, but the layup attempt was not. Kuchowska, no. Couple of misses on the inside for EXC Wing. Kunchuan is going to check into this contest. And it looks like Takakakua is out. Zimmerman, she's driving strong. Too strong on the attempt, but it's cleaned up. Kuchowski is able to get it up and in. 1-1, here we are. Burundi driving. They're going to have that all day long, it seems, unless they start to defend that pick and roll a little bit better. But again, Hungary, this squad knows what they're doing. They've been around the block a few times, and again, coming up against a new mixture of players that are just getting adapted to 3x3 primarily. So Hungary eyeing that 2-0 record to head into day 2. Kanyasi was open on the drive. They didn't get it to her. Oh, Burundi behind the back. That is slick. Lost the cookie, though. Ball back over to Black. Swung to the corner. The up fake. Kunchuan, no. Missed the crib. Kanyasi decides not to grab the ball. It's white ball. Smart decision. And again, Kanyasi, 23 years old. She's the young one on this team. Pop spins free. She's tripped up, hits the deck. Foul is called. I bet she's thankful for those knee pads. All right, on come Black. Tough defense, Kanyasi. Over to Pop, Pop. Swung back over to Kanyasi. Kanyasi, strong drive. Not so strong on the finish. It's tracked down by Black. Smart play. So a fresh 12 for EXC Wing here. And Zimmerman will start the possession. Over to Kunchuan. Back up top. Kuchowski. Zimmerman pulls up. Free throw line extended. Shooter's row. Kanyasi taking her time. Burundi, drew the foul. Kuchowski left her feet. Easy whistle right there. A second foul on EXC Wing. Vivi decides to take it herself. She crosses, she spins, she drives, she flips it up. Not happening that time. Kunchuan down low. Quick spin, Zimmerman. Great play right there, but she cannot finish it at the rim. Too many missed layups. Burundi is telling Kanyasi to come around the screen she's setting, so still a few kinks to work out on this Hungarian team. Oh, Takakahua is going to miss that one out of bounds. EXC Wing still figuring this thing out. They got a lot of talent, but sometimes it takes a little bit to mesh. They definitely have the right coach in place to teach them this game and all the nuances. Oh, Zimmerman teaching a lesson underneath. That's actually Kuchowski. After the shot block, she misses the shot from deep. Pop. Dime time. Oh, so I thought. Lay was missed. Kunchuan, look at that defense right there from Burundi. The Nations League MVP. landing on the line, showing the toughness and showing that fierce defense. But Hungary need to find the offense. We're almost 3 minutes in. They got one bucket. And turnovers are not going to help. Zimmerman, good seal. Kanyasi is whistled for the foul. And I believe that one's on the floor. TV timeout.
Thank you, guy.
6:56 to go, and the scoring has not been flowing. Neither team putting the round thing in the round thing. That's the name of the game. Hopefully they start heating up, both teams, and make this a little bit of a hotter contest. This game has been keyed by strong defense. I know defense wins championships. I get it. Takakua. She will swing it out too fast. And didn't look like Kuchowski was ready for it. Oh, Hungary got a hand on that, so that'll leave EXC Wing with 2 seconds to shoot here. They got to get it up. Shot clock awareness, so important in a game that has 12-second shot clocks. (2-1) it is. Slobodan will check with the scores table and make sure that we're good to go. Thumbs up. Kanyasi with the jab step. Oh, she's got a woman underneath. VV. Kuchowski, spin move. Quick hands, though, from Burundi. Kunchuan from the deep end, nope. But Kuchowski is there to pick it up. 3-2. EXC Wing giving themselves a chance to stay in, and I think the longer they keep Hungary in a drought, the lower scoring game this is, the better chance that EXC Wing will have. Look at that defense right there. They went and got it. Snatch it from Pop as Zimmerman will give it back over to Takakawu. Takakawu takes the shot, touches nothing. Kanyasi instead will start for Hungary. Oh, Burundi switches directions, east to west. She has found her destination. 3-3, check out the step through. Whoops. The awareness and the balance to finish that shot. This is how she's been a U23 Nations League MVP. That one is a miss, though. So 3-3 it stays. Kunchuan, up fake, look at the defense. Pop, not giving up any ground. Neither is Kanyasi. That time runs out, but not before Hungary get possession of it. Kanyasi dips the shoulder. She's got a bucket as a result. 2-ball, corner pocket, rolls off the rim. Rebound goes to Kanyasi. Kanyasi cross, lost the cookie. That I think that's off black, though. It's going to stay with Hungary. 8 seconds will remain on the shot clock. 5:20 to play. As Veronica Kanyasi will get it to Pop. Pop, tough layup attempt. I think Hungary's best attack is when they give Claudia Pop the ball. Let her orchestrate. She disrupts the defense with her speed and kick it to open shooters. I think that's the best way for them to go. They've been a little bit out of sequence here. That's why they've got 4 points through about 5 minutes of play. Takakua, take that with you. 2-piece. Vivi trying to answer back. Pop can't get the rebound. Zimmerman, she'll put a 2 up. That one will miss. Burundi almost missed the rebound. But Pop's got it. Oh, that pass off target. She couldn't hook up with her assist. Tough possession there for Hungary. Pop will get a rest. But only D'ing up at the top of the key. Kunchan kicks it left. She'll screen right. Oh, sweet shot from the top of the key. Ooh la la. It's 7-4. All of a sudden, this EXC Wing team is looking like they're going to be competitive here. Kuchowski has really done a lot of damage. She's responsible for that last two make, and she's going to get the rebound as well. Now they want to give her the rock again. Why not? She's an early catalyst for this EXC Wing team. Professionally built squad. That pass taken away. Pop going to the crossovers. Oh. That was a little traffic jam right there as Pop was speeding through the lane. Everybody's up, everybody's good. 4:04 left to play in this one. We'll see a break in the action. First dead ball after the 4-minute mark. Kuchowski, that one's a no. Rebound to Hungary. It's cleared with 9 seconds to attack. 7. All Pop needs is a half second and she's gone. See what I mean? Bucket. Dribble drive. Kunchuan going to the spin move. Access denied. Pop can't get it. Takakua will swish it. Her double goes down, and it's a 4-point lead for EXC Wing. Again, I remind you that this group could finish with a 1-1 record tie between all three. Bordeaux Ballistik losing to Hungary. EXC Wing losing to Bordeaux Ballistik. If EXC Wing can beat Hungary, that's how you get that 1-1 tie. Goes to points. So if Hungary want to go unbeaten, then they're going to have to pick it up. 3:26 to go. They trail it by 4. Vivi. Oh, she gets rid of Camille, but extended her right arm, so she's called for the offensive foul. She checks out. Pop is in. Maloney not too happy as she checked out of the game. She's a competitor. Zimmerman, she competes too. It's 10-5. Hungary's offense is non-existent at the moment. Credit EXC Wing. They're doing some right things. Just over 3 minutes to go. That's a foul on White, offensive foul. So all kinds of things going wrong for Hungary. They trail it by 5. They got 6 fouls. That means they got no more to give. Zimmerman, she's been playing well. Kuchowski also playing well. Kuchowski on the attack, utilizing that size. The scoop was the wrong flavor that time, but Vivi, we'll see if she can answer back. Crossover. Oh, Jacob gets tied up. Defense leads to another foul. That's 7. 2:41 to play. So Camille Zimmerman, 32-point score, second on the scoring charts in Tel Aviv. She gets a drop to go in the bucket, looking for one more. And it's a 7-point game. Hungary the favorite in this game, and it is not looking favorable for them right now. Burundi, 2 crossovers, spins. That ball's stolen away. Disruptive defense from EXC Wing. And then Zimmerman making easy work of Kanyasi underneath. Kanyasi lets one fly. No rim needed. Still a 3-possession game here. And Hungary with another foul. That means 2 more free throws. Zimmerman knocks it in. Not just time. You know this is a 10-minute sprint to 21. EXC Wing with 15 big ones, an 8-point advantage with $2 to play. Pop, baseline, drive, drops it off. And Junka is able to get it to go. Kuchowski, not that time. Pop will come away with the rebound. Kenyasi, no. Pop trying to save it. She stepped on the line. Or actually a foul call there on the EXC Wing. Ejedus. Bad space in here for Hungary. They got to do something. They're running out of time. Kanyasi gets it over to VV. VV. Takakua. Here comes Takakua. What touch in the paint. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Oh, what a finish. But an 8-point difference here with under a minute to play. 7-point game, actually. Timeout on the floor, and it don't look good for Hungary. 55 ticks. They got off to a slow start offensively. I said earlier in the contest that a low-scoring game, I think, plays in the favor of EXC Wing. Hungary was never really able to get into a rhythm. Strong defense from this Japanese-American team. As Pop will let one fly. They got to really start putting up the twos if they even hope to make this interesting. But I don't think that this is a winnable game for Hungary, especially with Zimmerman doing stuff like that. Kanyasi sets her feet. The 2 is off the iron. That's a white ball off black. Burundi. Crossover. 2 balls gone. Front rim it goes over the black. Under 20 seconds to go. And this one is a wrap. Frustration foul on Hungary is number 9 anyway. And with just 16 ticks to go, we're going to have to break out the calculators. For EXC Wing, these free throws are important because, again, in the event of a tie game, or a tie record, I should say, total points is what's going to decide the seeding for the two teams that make it out of this group. She misses the second free throw, big rebound. So they got to go for another score here. I think the discussion is whether that should be black ball or not. No, guess not. Kanyasi instead will have the possession here for Hungary. Tough defense here as they're trying to earn one more possession. Pop will put one up, finally gets one to fall. They'll quickly sprint to the two-point line, and that's going to end 18-11. And that's why you see Zimmerman calling for the foul so she could shoot free throws. So even in a win, she's upset. 18-11. And again, we'll have to break out the calculators to see exactly who's going to be moving on out of the group. We'll let you know by the end of the day. But we do know who came out of this with a win. 18-11. EXC Wing over Hungary as they bounce back in a big way after falling to Bordeaux Ballistik to start the day. We got two more games before we wrap up the day. Latvia and Turkey are on deck. Those two teams scheduled to start at about 9:30, so about 4 minutes away. After that game, it'll be Czech Republic and Switzerland doing the honors of closing day one from here in Poitiers for us. So just a few minutes before this one gets underway. Saw good games today from Germany, who went unbeaten. The American team looked like they're going to be a problem heading into tomorrow. Czech Republic will have another chance to bounce back. They'll play Switzerland. Switzerland with a chance to go 2-0, beating Israel. So I hope y'all been enjoying the action here day one in Poitiers. Second edition. Last year went to France. They had a great year. Congratulations to France again for their gold medal on the women's side at the World Cup. Also, the bronze medal for the men. Surrounded by history in this quaint, beautiful central western French city. I'll take a diamond in the rough. See the Swiss team in the background at City Hall taking some pictures before they, well, they got some time. Their game isn't until the last game. So they can get some pictures for Instagram. Few looks at this beautiful venue. That's DJ Les spinning on the ones and twos. He's official. If you didn't know, he's an Olympic DJ. Seen him on the Pro Tour, national events in 3x3 for years. And here he is in his own backyard, you could say. There he is, DJ Les. Our official 3x3 Olympic DJ. Ça va?
L'équipe qui termine première avec 29 points de la poule et qui est qualifiée pour les quarts de finale demain à partir de 17h30, c'est Bordeaux Ballistik. L'équipe française qui termine premier de la poule avec 29 points et deuxième 28 points l'équipe de Hongrie. Donc ça s'est joué à 1 point cette première place ô combien importante. Applaudissements pour l'équipe de Bordeaux Ballistik. Et juste avant le match, Alex, viens voir 2 secondes s'il vous plaît. Viens voir. Tiens, là, c'est 2 secondes.
Vincent Royer on the mic.
autour du monde.
He's going to get
Et,
the teams
non
introduced as we
seulement,
get ready to head
il y a
into
des
game
coachs,
number
il y a des
11.
coachs joueurs aussi, il y a des joueurs, des coachs et des joueurs qui remportent une
But
médaille
only
de bronze
after
avec
he
le
has a
tour de
little
l'équipe de
fun
France
with one of
et
the
qui
fans
deviennent
in the
coach de
stands.
Bordeaux Ballistik.
Let's see
Donc,
what he's
l'équipe de
up
Bordeaux
to.
Ballistik, elle est là. Et ce monsieur qui est à côté de moi, c'est Alex Villaret. Il était il y a 2 jours sur le podium de la Coupe du Monde 3-3 à Anvers avec l'équipe de France. Médaillé de bronze avec l'équipe de France, mesdames et messieurs, Alex Villaret. Je te laisse le micro 3 secondes. Si, viens là, 2 secondes. Juste pour donner envie aux gens de venir demain à 17h30 pour encourager l'équipe de Bordeaux Ballistik, ton équipe que tu coaches.
On est la seule équipe française sur le tournoi, donc ça a intérêt à faire du bruit demain.
Le rendez-vous est pris. Alex Villaret, coach de Bordeaux Ballistik, et médaillé de bronze avec l'équipe de France.
That wasn't no fan.
À la Coupe du Monde
He
à
got
Anvers.
fans. That's Alex Villaret of Team France that just took bronze at the World Cup in Antwerp. There he is. He's just looking so calm and cool. I thought that Royer was about to have some kind of shooting contest. But congratulations to him and his teammates. He's obviously coaching Bordeaux Ballistik, hoping that his team gets through. He's probably already done the math, so he knows if his team is through or not. So out come the Latvians. Anda Kuzmina, Paula Morina, Alexa Gulbe, and Paula Stratmane. Those are the Latvians. Out next come Turkey.
Please welcome the national team of Turkey. Number 12, numéro 12, Zeynep Gül.
Zeynep Gül. She'll lead her team out.
Damla Gezgin.
Damla Gezgin.
Number 8, numéro 8, Eze Kora.
There's Eze
Number
Kora
10, numéro 10, Zevgi Uzun.
and Zevgi Uzun. The Turkish quartet. Turkey was an American victim earlier this afternoon. This is Group C play. Latvia also losing to the Americans, a closer game though. 15-12 in that one as they tested USA, but this will decide who comes out of the group as the number 2 seed. A play-in game.
Soit tu y vas, soit tu t'arrêtes maintenant. Un ticket pour les quarts de finale du FIBA 3x3 Stylatoi Women's Series 2022. Lettonie, Turkey. 10-minute sprint, quarterfinal ticket game.
Slobodan and Mima, they will officiate this. This game is in good hands. They got 10 minutes on the game clock as we get ready to head into this next 10-minute sprint. Plenty of fans still in the stands here as well. Good vibes here day one, I must say. We've seen a continual flow of all the locals coming here to check out this 3x3 action. And we'll see what this game brings. That last game was a bit of a shocker, wouldn't you say? Hungary the favorite. The newly constructed EXC Wing. They put it on them. This one just getting going. Let's see. Zoom. That pass is deflected. Shot clock violation. Took far too long to get into that offensive possession. So Kuzmina will take over, top of the key. And red is saying our ball. They're trying to convince the official, but no. Marina, baseline drive. Fades away just in time, but she misses it. So Gezgin it's her turn to go to work. She decides to kick it over. Uzun, high arc on the 2. Tickles the twilight. 2 zip. And a push. Gulbe getting good position there. I think Gulbe is probably going to be the biggest difference maker for Latvia in this game. If she's aggressive and attacks, it's going to give them a good opportunity here. I think the shooting for the Turkish will be the difference. If they can get it going from long range, I think it'll make it difficult on the Latvians. But what do I know? It's a good pass. Oh, Gulbe. She double dribbled. Back to it we go. And there's a give and go. Leads to the layup. Cora has Turkey out to a 3-0 lead. Now Latvia is finally on the board. They find an easy layup underneath. Cora has a step left. She decides to rethink it. She'll get it down to the post. The turnaround from Gould off the side of the backboard. Oh, Marina. The dribble drive, drops it off. Easy lay. Cora, fresh off that last score. She's going to give it up this time. And that time, Gould is able to put it up and in. Oh, good defense there. Cora takes the cookie right back. Cora drives and kicks. Gesgin, she swings it. Cora lets it fly. That's a foul. Foul red.
Le dernier match tout à l'heure, ce sera, on vous l'a dit, la République tchèque qui sera opposée à la Suisse.
So Kuzmina, she got to check it up. She's waiting for her teammates to get into position. That one's gone. There was plenty of contact out there. That's going to earn a whistle every time. So Gulbe will get a shot at the line here. 2 of them. She was behind the 2-point arc, so there's the first. Water. Gulbe's second attempt. Oh, the betrayal. In and out. Uzun. No, Gould. Oh, she misses it, but there she is to clean up the mess. Gulbe down low. Oh, Marina could not get it to go. That one tried, good hustle, but it's saved to Latvia. Here come the Latvians. Marina, that's a foul on the shot. She's going to shoot 1. So Turkey's lead at 2. They got 4 fouls. Latvia trail it 3-5, but they got 0 fouls. Just something to keep an eye on. Ah, that one comes off the rim. Gulbe puts it up and in. That's a nice pass. If she can finish it, nice lay through traffic. Now things starting to heat up. Approaching that 7-minute mark. Uh-oh, 1 man down. A little bit of contact on the drive. It wasn't exactly because of a move. But Marina, she's going to shoot 1, but only after we take a break in the action. It's TV timeout time in a Pool C contest that will decide who's going to be the number 2 team coming out of the group. Both of these teams losing to the United States. So an elimination game here, day 1. Vincent Royer, what's up? He's the best MC in the game. Talking to the best DJ around, DJ Lass. Good buddies of mine for many years. Much love to them both. Marina, She's got the KD routine at the free throw line. Not exactly the KD release. That time. Foul on the inside. Uzun swings it. Gesgen making her move. She's going to chunk the deuces. It goes off the iron. Strong rebound to Latvia.
Kuzmina.
Here's Kuzmina. Oh, little stop and go. She's got the defender on her hip. And she's able to draw the foul.
Ça va être la 7e faute d'équipe. 6e correction. On sera dans la pénalité la prochaine faute d'équipe. 6 pour le moment.
So Anda Kuzmina
Nous avons les meilleurs.
flicks the wrist at the line.
À peine la faute est faite.
It goes down. A warning, you can't defend in the semicircle after a made bucket. Latvia will get a technical next time that happens.
Avec un temps demandé par.
And a timeout red. Turkey want to talk this thing over. They know that this is an important game if they want to continue to play here in Poitiers.
Du Women's Series, compétition internationale créée en 2019 avec des équipes nationales et cette année quelques équipes privées comme EXC Wing il y a quelques instants, comme Bordeaux Ballistik, l'équipe française qualifiée pour les quarts de finale. En 2019, c'est la France qui a gagné la compétition. L'an dernier, c'est l'Allemagne qui a remporté la compétition. 3e saison de Women's Series. 10 dates, 10 étapes à travers tout le monde entier. Une finale
Uzun will open things up. And here we go again. There's another whistle. So the fouls seem to be adding up nearly as quickly as the points are.
6, 7 et 8 juillet prochain, il y aura un Women's Series et il y aura aussi un Challenger du côté de Bordeaux. $10 000 de prize money pour l'équipe qui remportera la finale demain soir.
Here we go.
Et avant la finale, il faut aller en quart de finale.
Nice move by Gesgen. She decides to give it up, though. A little hesitant on that release, but with time winding down, I had to heave it up. That ball hit the photographer in the head. He acted like he didn't even feel it. Gulba, nope. Couldn't get the drop set to go. 6-5, Turkey still in the lead. 6 minutes to play, quarter. She wants to get something going down low. Gould, she sneaks a pass in there. I don't know how she fit it through that hole. Cora missed it. She decides to run a circle, still comes up empty. Gulbe down low. That one off target, out of bounds, back over the red. Gould sets the screen. That's a long range two hit. Nope. Hit nothing but iron. Stylatoi down low. Marina, another whistle. Turkey's 7th foul, so 2 free throws now coming.
Marina sur la ligne pour lancer.
Marina shoots. That one skips off the iron.
Pour Paola Marina pour égaliser 6 partout.
Second one is true. 6-6 is where we're at. Gesgen setting up the pick and slip. Instead, up top to Uzun. That one goes begging as well. Latvia coming right back. Gulbe going straight to the baseline. Got great positioning. Does not finish the layup. That was tough, though. Gould, great hands. Defense pokes it away. Under 5 to play is Gulbe. High arc on the 2 release. They missing like a ghost town. Somebody's got to put the cookie in the cup, and right on time is Gezgin. H2O. 8-6. Oh, nice mid-range hit from Gulbe. She was close to getting called for a 3 seconds, so that's why she put it up so quickly. Now Gulbe called for that foul.
Troisième faute d'équipe contre la Lettonie. La joueuse numéro 12 pour la Turquie pour un tir.
Up step School. That free throw falls. Oh, stepped on the line over there. Otherwise, I mean, would have had a good look at two, just shoot it. Uzum, guarded by Gulbe. She thinks she's got an advantage here with that quickness. Doesn't result in a make, out of bounds. So Gulbe will check out, Marina will check in. Pull up, Gezgin. Kuzmina slips to the bucket. That ball taken away, Korda crosses, gets in the lane, lefty finish, finesse. The drive from Marina. What a finish from her. Gezgin to Korda. Korda. She got 3 seconds to shoot. She better get something up quick. 3.5. Fed inside. Marina. Count it. 1 point game. Turkey still in front, but by the slimmest of margins. Korda will turn around. She'll miss the shot. Latvia clears. And the hustle was there, but they were not on the same page as that one was shoveled out of bounds. Timeout on the floor, 3:08 left to play in a 1 point contest. Turkey barely holding on to the lead. Winner goes on to who had 4 fouls. Gulbe, Hezi taken away. Turkey back on the attack with a 2-point advantage. Gezgin, who wants to play tomorrow? We're about to find out with 2:25 to play. Gezgin with a big 2-point shot to give him a 4-point lead. Gezgin to Uzun. Uzun's directing traffic. Going right. Gul underneath. Gezgin. That 2 goes begging off the rim. 2 bucks to play in this one. Gulbe drop step gang strong. Latvia within 3. Gezgin. Gul pulls the trigger. That stroke was broke. Stays the 3-point contest. Make that a 2-point contest. 11-13. Gezgin. She's getting in her bag now. 15-11. She's made 2 of her last 3 2-point attempts, and she's nearly got a steal right there. Instead, it's thrown out of bounds. Minute 28 to go. Turkey up 4. Latvia with their backs against the wall if they want to continue playing here in Poitiers. They take a timeout. They want to talk about it. So both teams talk it over. A quick break, absolutely necessary in this game with 3x3. Anybody that's played this game will tell you. So 1:28 left. Pool C action. It'll be determined right here. Gul from the elbow. Gulbe tied up. That's a jump ball. That's a good defensive possession right there. Cora. She's responsible for earning that ball for Red. Uzun setting up a play for Turkey to get to here. Here they go. Cora passes up to 2 instead. Uzun waiting at the top of the key. Now she's got reservations for 2. 17-11. As Turkey is in a comfortable spot right now. 6-point lead, and time is on their side. Gotta shoot it. They do, and that was gonna fall in. That 2 launched by Gulbe. Not quite over with yet. Cross from Cora. Flips it over her shoulder to Uzun. Uzun will put the hook shot up. Oh, but they didn't clear it, so it wouldn't have mattered if they got a bucket there or not anyway.
N'est-ce pas, Joris? C'est ça. Le fameux essuie-glace, ça veut dire que le ballon n'est pas clair.
20 seconds to go. This one's going to be over with. Latvia should have been quickly shooting a 2 to try to get a make. A lot of time goes off the clock, and that is going to be it in terms of their run here in Poitiers. That is it. What a win for Turkey, one that they must have gotten to play on day 2. Latvia's run is done. So it's Turkey as the number 2 squad out of the group. USA is number 1. They come and get congratulations from their coaching staff. As everybody smiles, all smiles in red.
République Tchèque, Suisse, le dernier match de la journée avant de donner rendez-vous
hard-fought game.
À 17h30 pour
Latvia equaled all their sides. They just could not score enough points to keep up with Turkey. Tight game early on, but that lead loosened up. One more game left on the schedule. Wow. It's Czech Republic and Switzerland on deck. They're set to start at 9:55, which is a minute away, so we're not far away from getting this one underway. So this will determine Group D. Switzerland, they beat Israel, as did Czech Republic. We'll show you the results of the entire day at the end of the day. One more 10-minute sprint remaining. In the meantime, y'all just got to listen to me sing.
Czech République face à la Suisse. Accueillons tout de suite et accueillez tout de suite les deux équipes pour ce dernier match des qualifications du FIBA 3x3 Stylatoi Women's Series 2022. En commençant par l'équipe de la République tchèque. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Team Czech République. La République tchèque avec la joueuse numéro 9, number 9, Karolina Sotolova.
Okay, here come the Czech Republic. I think a team that's got a lot of talent. Sotolova, I think, can be really dynamic. Gabriela Mervinska is joined by Alzbeta Lavinska.
Number 16, numéro 16, Anna Rilichova.
And Anna Rilichova.
White jersey. L'équipe en maillot blanc.
It's a good Czech team.
L'équipe de la République tchèque. Et maintenant, merci d'accueillir nos voisins de Suisse.
And a good Swiss team as well.
Number 9, numéro 9,
I think they line up pretty well against each other. This is going to be a good game to close the day.
11, Eva Ruga. 4, numéro 4, Nadia Constantin. 30, numéro 30, Gloria Ikateka-Luza.
So here are the Swiss. Nadia Nicole Constantine, Marielle Giroux, Gloria Lusa, and Eva Ruga. Czech Republic coming to this contest after losing by a 5-point difference to Israel. That same Israel team lost to Switzerland, so Switzerland is in the driver's seat. The Czech Republic want to stay alive. They're going to have to get a dub right here, right now. Otherwise, it is easily Switzerland with a 2-0 record and Israel out of the group. Group D to close the day.
Avec Bordeaux Ballistik qui est qualifié. L'équipe française, seule engagée dans les matchs de poule, qui est passé les cuts et qui remonte demain en quart de finale à 17h30. Dernier match, Czech Republic, Switzerland.
All right, the officials are in place. So are the teams. Let's get to it. We hooping under the lights here in Poitiers. Which stars are going to shine? Nice feed down low. Levinska takes advantage of Constantine. Giroux. Wow. Nice play. I thought she made that layup a little more difficult than it had to be. But she made it. So layup missed right there. Levinska. Constantine, if she heats up on you, she could set fire to your hopes of of winning the game. What a pass. Sotolova with the setup. And this one off to a quick start. 3-2 early. We got 2 players down. That foul is going to be attributed to Red, I believe. Yep, no. That's a Czech Republic foul. Lusa will screen down. Giroux will take it herself, but she lost the handle on it. So a good start for both of these teams. 3-2 Switzerland. You can't leave shooters open. They dodge a bullet right there. Aggressive move in the paint. Lusa is whistled for the foul. Riley Joba. She's able to knock it down for the charity stripe. We're all even again. It's a sprint to 18. Oh, Constantine lost the cookie. Giro is there to save the day. Bullet pass to Lusa. Lusa blew the crib. Gets it back, up and in. Levitska has been aggressive to start this game. She turns around. Her jumper falls short. Marinska to Levitska. Riley Chova, her jumper short. Giroux snags the rebound. Giroux tied up. That's going to be a jump ball and awarded to Czech Republic. So Tulova swings it left to start the possession. Levitska, quick to the rim. Giroux was not having it. That's going to leave 6 seconds on the shot clock for Czech Republic to get back to work. That one off the iron, rebounded. Constantine, oh, her pass stolen. Quick pass to Levinska, falling away. Marinska tried to tip it to her. And Ruga couldn't can the two ball. Score stays where it's at. Et notamment l'équipe serbe de Hub qui a remporté sous le maillot serbe il y a 2 jours la Coupe du Monde 3-3 à Anvers. Les champions du monde 3-3 seront ici vendredi. So Radikova wide open on that right wing. She's going to come back left, going right at Giroux. Missed the crib. Marielle. Ruga to the left, puts it up. Giroux snags the board and puts it in. 2-point advantage for the Swiss. Rylikova. Levinska tied up, but fouled. Constantine, she gets whistled. So Levinska been really aggressive for Czech Republic in this game. She's rewarded with a trip to the stripe there. She misses it, but here come the Czech Republic. They continue the attack. Down one still. Constantine, her pass goes off of Giroux's hands. Constantine is out. She'll get a rest. Sotolova to Mervinska. That foul on the floor. Marinska, quick feed down low. Oh, good defense right there. Ruga was not having it. She sets the screen. Giroux cross right to left. Big bucket there. Giroux, she got game. She's in control like analog. And it's 6-4 Swiss with a chance to extend it to a 3-point advantage at the free throw line. Check out Giroux. Lost Rylikova like baggage claim. And then she's able to score it at the rim. No problem. Giroux caps the layup with a free throw, 7-4 indeed. It is. Marinska answers right back. Off the glass, it trickles in. Constantine, instead of getting to the rim, she pulls up mid-range. And the Swiss come up empty on that drive. Sotolova, so wet from the wing, 7-7. Oh. Hard foul right there. So So Sotilova's two has us even at 7 points apiece, 6:30 to play. Game 12 of 12. And again, the top two from each group are the ones who will advance. Pull up, Ruga, Cash. Levinska falling away from the bucket. That's a tough shot. Constantine makes her move, fakes the two. She needs to get it to Giroux. Giroux with 5 to shoot. She's going to work. 4 to shoot. Gets to the rim, off balance. It's a miss. Levinska to Mariska. She'll clear it. Ralichova, they've been featuring her in this offense. They feel like she has the biggest mismatch. She puts that one up. Long rebound goes to Giroux. Entry pass to Giroux. Giroux takes a little bit of a bump. Out of bounds it goes. 5:40 to play, a 1-point game. Felt like this one would have some potential to be a close one, and so far, so good. It's 8-7. 5:40 to go. 3 fouls apiece. Levinska hands. All right, that whistle, that means it's time to get back to it.
Retour au jeu, et un point d'avance pour les Suisses. Back on the court, back into the game.
Hotel de Ville in the backdrop. The lights are on, beautiful venue. Great first day of action. Getting capped with a close game. Who you got? Czech Republic, Switzerland. We all about to find out in the next 3 minutes and 40 seconds as Lusa lets loose mid-range and finds her target. Wide open underneath, but a foul comes from behind.
Red foul Faute rouge, la quatrième contre la Suisse. Pas de pénalité encore. Il n'y a pas de point vert qui est appliqué sur l'écran géant.
So Levinska.
Pas de pénalité pour les deux équipes. Et Levinska sur la ligne pour un tir.
She shoots one here, and she makes one. Czech Republic keep pace. This has been a game decided by 1 point for the better part of this game. And the delay of game warning. Dropped it off. Can Levinska finish it? You bet she can. 10-10 game. Constantine, they could use a bucket from her. Not that time. Foul on White. 4 fouls apiece, 10 points apiece. 3:06 left. Giroux to Ruga. She's got Constantine open. Flicks the wrist off the iron. Comes back to her up fake. Yeah. But she travels. Sokolova taking her time. Mervinska puts it up. Reverse from Ruga, no. Giroux stripped. Sokolova will kick it to the corner. Sotolova's got some space. A legal screen.
5e faute d'équipe contre la République tchèque. Toujours pas de pénalité.
So only one more for Czech Republic to give.
Au niveau du scoring. Et la balle rendue aux Suisses.
Oh, Giroux with the bucket on the inside. Swiss retake the lead. Just 2 minutes to go, and Sokolova will pull up. Cannot even things up. But what a play there from Levinska, as that ball did change possession. Switzerland had it, but now Czech Republic will get it again, thanks to the hustle play. Jump ball is as good as a steal. Ralichova, waiting for somebody to come open. She comes open herself. She decides to take it. Why not? Well, whoa. That ball was redirected. Lusa with the defense on the inside. Switzerland desperately trying to hold on to this advantage with 1:58 left in this game. Here's Giroux. Ralichova late on the pass. So Lusa able to come from behind and poke it away. Oh, Levinska with the quick move. I think Lusa thought she was going left. She accelerated right. 11-11 is where it stands. Buck, 37 to go. Hands it off to Ruga. Ruga pulls up, mid-range jumper, long rebound. Minute to play. Switzerland have expanded that lead to 4, but an offensive foul is called. That's the 5th foul on the Swiss.
Deuxième faute d'équipe de la République tchèque. Et l'exemple dont je vous parlais tout à l'heure, là c'est une faute offensive, donc il n'y aura pas de lancer, il y aura juste la possession pour la Suisse.
Constantine's two-piece really is what made the difference. That's going to count, plus the foul.
Le 16e point pour la Suisse, 9e faute d'équipe. Et 2 tirs maintenant pour la Suisse pour augmenter encore son avantage.
Take another look at the setup. So this game looks like it's going to be put to bed here from the free throw line.
EXC Wing, EXC Joris, Louis Joris.
Split a pair at the line. So Talova, double dip. Makes it a 4-point contest. Not over quite yet. Oh, what a make from Ruga. Off balance and everything. She still got that thing to fall. They give up a layup on the inside in exchange for possession. They want to use some clock here. Ruga, corner, no. Giroud foul. 10th on Czech Republic. So that's most certainly nobody home. Nobody needed to be. That would put it away. And it ends before the limit. 21-14. Switzerland is playing on. Czech Republic's run ends right there. Switzerland goes 2-0 out of group play. 21-15. Nice game to cap the first day of action here at the Poitiers Women's Series stop. Of course, tomorrow's action will be the elimination rounds. You win and you advance. If you lose, you are done. Beautiful venue, festive environment here for this Women's Series stop. But now only the best of the best remain, as we're down to 8 teams competing to call themselves winners here. We're going to show you how the entire day went down. Again, 12 game slate here today. Hope that you guys enjoyed the action. I certainly enjoyed being on the mic today. I'll be back tomorrow, all week. We got the Poitiers Challenger coming up after we wrap up the Women's Series. So I'm getting quite comfy in this seat. Yeah, there are the results for you right there. Germany unbeaten. USA unbeaten. Israel with that win over Czech Republic. And obviously the Switzerland squad we just saw get that win over Czech Republic to decide that group. Latvia out. And Hungary losing a big one to EXC Wing to force a 3-way tie in that group. I'd be lying if I told you that I had the math calculated for you. But those brackets will be available if you log on to womenseries.FIBA3x3.com. That math is done there, and you will see exactly who is playing who. So it'll be Germany and Turkey in the quarterfinals, Switzerland and Hungary in the quarterfinals, Bordeaux, Ballistik against Israel, USA, Italy. There you go. See, that's why we got a good team. They did the math for me. It's perfect. We start tomorrow, 5:30 p.m., same spot, right here in front of City Hall, where we will find out who will win the second stop on this 2022 Women's Series. I'm Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice of 3x3. Thank you guys for joining us, but that is it for today. See you tomorrow, 5:30, right here.